They can see us and they can hear us. They can see and hear me. They can see and hear you, it looks like.
Hey, everyone.
Hi.
Hey.
It's only taken us a month and a half.
And 2 reschedules to get here, but yet here we are, back for another disaster here at Nat Disaster. I'm Brian Creevy. I'm the DM, the Disaster Master. And yeah, we're here to continue the chaos from previous session and the super sexy solo session. I apologize if I seem a little difficult today. I decided to put on my Turtle Beach headset to do the session, and then it just decided to break. So no warranty because I didn't get accident protection, and they don't protect.
We should
cover
just
this, but
duct tape, my guy. It'll fix it.
yeah, I know.
You're just going to have to tape it.
Well,
Have Sam do it. She's handier than you are.
Turtle Beach, get better with your warranties.
I don't know if Brian actually decided to take in what I said to him.
No, I heard it.
It was very good.
But yeah, we are here once again, session 41 in our 3-session heist. Coming to hopefully finish the climax and move on to the falling action.
We're not, dude. We have, I guarantee, based on math, about 3 sessions.
We're coming right in through to the summertime.
I think we're gonna hit 45, and that'll be the final session.
Well,
and that'll be heavily split up.
I don't know.
Want to do another bet for dice, guys?
We already have a bet going on.
Yeah,
it's for a dice tower or whatever, but still.
Mm-hmm.
I think at this point it might just be Callum.
We're working on it. We're figuring it out. It's gonna be a vote.
But for the rest of us around here, going over to my side over here, I believe, we got Nat Disaster's Tech Paladin here.
Hey, the right direction.
Yeah, he. It's because Brian knows it's opposite.
Yeah,
he's learned after all these years. Yeah, he's learned after all these years. Hi guys, I'm Colin Rose. I play Rain in this campaign. Oh my god, I just burped and it felt horrible. I'm okay. I don't have water with me. My water just just finished drinking it. I'm not ready.
You're ready.
We're gonna have a friggin' game, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I'm dying. I need to go get water.
Okay.
Oh, no. I guess he's not introducing himself.
I introduced myself.
Did you?
Yeah, I said I'm Colin Rose. I play Rain, and then I coughed to death.
So moving on around the circle to the next person, we got our lovable idiot character, the note taker. We have.
Oh, hello. Hi, I'm Vicky. I play Andy. He's a Tabaxi monk rogue, and he's having a bit of a crisis at the moment.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Did I do that? He's Urkel.
Did I do that?
Yeah, he thinks he did that. He thinks that was his fault, which technically it was, but you know.
Yeah, a dragon just up and disappeared in front of him. Like what?
Yeah, he thinks he did that. He thinks he made it disappear. He doesn't know how, but he thinks that he made it disappear.
The role play is going to be hilarious with this session.
Yeah.
All right. Then moving over in this direction, we got Zista City's resident vigilante. We have Andrew.
So I'm Andrew. I play Delson Northas. This is the city's resident vigilante. And I am in a new location. I'm actually just downstairs, but I got a new desk instead of my PC down here because I need more space. So I have to back it up. I'm honestly ready to wrap this shit up.
Wow, thanks for telling us that you're tired of our shit.
I am not tired of your shit, but this what number are we on right now? What session is this?
41.
3 sessions, huh? 3 sessions, huh?
I'm gonna be in a nursing home.
Listen, Brian is not good at planning, okay?
I can't wait till Brian's like, the main campaign should take 150 sessions, and it takes the rest of our lives.
Well, to be honest, I don't think I don't think it is entirely Brian's fault. I think that rests with all of us and us just being super.
Definitely. I just like to blame Brian for things.
It's a lot of people's favorite thing to do.
We're sorry. we are abusive.
No, it's tough love.
Andrew just wants to play his wizard so bad.
I do. I'm just ready to do something new.
All right, and then last but not least, I don't even know what to call him anymore, other than the majestic beard himself. We got
Eoline. It's Eoline.
Eoline.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
It means affected by the wind.
I know. Rain's probably even going to know it means that, and she's going to be like, that's a word I can't say, because Conlon can't say it.
But Rain can.
It has too many vowels.
Oh, yo, I can fucking speak now, for real, without breaking the rules, which I've been doing this entire time anyways.
Well, now
we're a chatty bunch. It's okay.
I know, it's... Oh, man, I'm so excited. I had such a blast with my solo session, and I really am interested in seeing the ramifications of my actions. For the first time ever playing Eoline, I'm really excited about the consequence.
Without spoiling anything for Vicky, because Vicky has no idea.
Oh, I've already spoiled it all.
I know something. I do know one thing.
Callum, you're tracking all of their hit points. I'll tell you what the max is, but that's your responsibility, bucko.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
I have two
maximum for each of them? Is that what you're telling me? Or is there a maximum for all of them?
Okay. They're just a horde.
They each have a max. Each of them have a max hit points of 67.
Okay, and there's 19 of them. Holy shit.
No, like any threat to us, you can just be like, go, deal with it. And then every threat goes, huh? And then Han as berserkers run over and...
No, it's not even, I don't even have to give them orders anymore. I already gave them orders.
Well, we'll see how all that comes to play.
I'm so excited.
But yeah, we're not Disaster, just a group of idiot friends who tried to play a TTRPG.
It's so much longer, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And me saying that instead of what we normally say segues into the next bit. Conlon, take it away.
Alcoholism. No, that's actually... I'm sorry, such an easy joke because I was holding alcohol. Though there's no one actually viewing us currently, but I know some people are going to come on later, but this will eventually be on YouTube. As some know in the TTRPG community, Witches of the Coast are being assholes. Cunts, some would say. Never gonna get sponsored now.
Yeah, all of our chances. We're gonna be. They're gonna write paperwork for us to be signed, and then they're gonna see this session and be like, "JK."
If you fix it, you're not anymore. That's simple. I'm willing to forgive companies if they fix their shit. You don't. Fuck you. That's me. Everyone else may have a different opinion, and that's not technically the official stance from That Disaster. The official stance on That Disaster is we would like you out there, the viewer, to try other TTRPGs like Pathfinder and the dozens, hundreds of other TTRPGs out there instead of Dungeons and Dragons. Because right now, Wizards of the Coast aren't being super nice to the community, and we've all worked really, really hard in this community, us as a group, and the rest of the community, to make really awesome content and make really cool characters and items and stuff like that. And we don't want Wizards of the Coast to be able to harm our ability to make those, so we're going to move on to other things. This campaign will remain 5e purely because of laziness, and we're only really supposed to do 3 or 4 more sessions, so we're not rewriting characters for 3 or 4 sessions. It's not happening. We will see what Wizards of the Coast announce in the next couple of weeks and months, and if the main campaign will remain on a 5e system or a system similar to 5e that isn't 5e, we'll announce that as we get there and as things change. But for right now, if you're out there and want to try and make a difference, tweet about it. Tweet about OpenD&D. That's the hashtag OpenD&D. I forgot the other hashtag is for closing down your D&D Beyond account. If you have a D&D Beyond account and you don't have 1 billion characters in there, so you're able to cancel it out without losing everything, I'd recommend you unsubscribe from them, because the shareholders will notice when all the money goes away next month. And they go, where the fuck did all the subs go for D&D Beyond? That was making bank and doing nothing. So
apparently, it has actually gone so far that the cancellation part of the D&D Beyond website has been crashing.
yes, so you might have to try for a
we
bit.
are making ripples, and it's a good thing. We need to get their attention so that they understand that this is not okay.
I've made too many homebrew things in D&D Beyond to lose the rights to them.
Yeah. So as stated,
let us hold on to our rights. We have our rights. It's all our content.
I'm just gonna say it once. This is why pen and paper is only slightly superior. Just saying.
I know, but then I need like 16 source books to like do some of my characters.
Tom, didn't you just have to remake several character sheets because yours was so dirty with pencil marks?
And I did it happily. Do it again.
He doesn't see it as a flaw. He sees it as a new adventure coming up.
He's like,
seriously.
Yay, new paper.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Ready for more problems.
Okay, but the final part of the Nat Disaster official statement is go, play, make TTRPGs open, say your word, make, prove what you want as a person with your wallet. Sometimes it doesn't work. In the gaming community, it failed in video games, which I think is what Hasbro is hoping. Is in video games, we all tried to not buy games that had a whole bunch of crap in it, and they still did well. So we failed there, and the gaming community has suffered, and why all games suck now, in my opinion. That's a personal opinion.
Microtransactions.
Yeah. There's a whole bunch of indie games that are great, but that's about it. The only category that's doing good. Any other category sucks. Indies, killing it still. That's because I stated indie gamers are passionate gamers and developers who actually want to make fun things, which is why I say support other TTRPG communities, because they're making fun things. They don't want this restriction. We don't want this restriction. Don't play 1D&D. Do not buy any content for it. I don't even recommend buying 5e stuff right now until an actual statement comes out. And we might not get one for weeks because they just canceled their live stream for it today. They're supposed to happen like right now.
Make D&D free again.
Yeah.
Hashtag Nat Disaster. Hashtag make D&D free again.
Well, just keep with the open D&D hashtag so we can keep them all in one hashtag.
Open D&D.
D&D. Yeah. You want them to click and see 300 million people are complaining, not 30 different hashtags, because then they're like, oh, they're disorganized. They're not a threat. That's how corporate people do. Okay, now happy stuff, playing this game.
But I think that is it. Anybody else have any announcements?
Yes, but they're not important to this. They're just personal things. I just like yelling at people. So
and that
Brian, take it away.
For Disaster Cast or whatever we do later. But all right. So let's go ahead and let tonight's heist disaster unfold. Previously on Nat Disaster Heist, you guys made it. You made it into the cache. You made it in front of the cache guardian. All the planning and prioritizing and fighting and stealthing and lying and stealing all came up to and dying. Yes, that too. All led up to this one moment, being in front of the first flame, Greezfleur, come to bargain, like Doctor Strange to Dormammu. And Greezfleur came out swinging with some sweet disses, looking at all the party members and picking them apart with just a simple glance.
Under the guise never work, so I'm fine.
Under the guise of bringing Sea Breeze to him for stealing his books, and with a bargain to give him and time inside Andy to Greezfleur in exchange for Fierna's igneous presence, the item that Rain has so long ago, it feels, been tasked to steal.
It's been a long 3 days.
And then tasked to steal again for a different person. All while Sea Breeze bargained for his life, trying to offer his servitude, all in a ruse to try to get to the portal to link the two and bring his new patron, the Beyond One, through. When negotiations weren't going their way, and it seemed as if Andy was going to be sacrificed for hosting time, a creature inside a helmed horror armor jumped forward and put Greezfleur to sleep, claiming their name is It, and that they want to break the seal and get out free, and they have another way in the northeastern corner to escape from. Well, Andy ran off to go try to get to where the Beyond One pointed in the direction of Fierna's Igneous presence for the group, clicking his boots of speed for the first time and traveling, I don't even know how many feet per second, but it was a ridiculous amount.
The answer is yes.
Gotta go fast.
Andy ran off and ran into a different group, a group of thieves coming to steal the same item as them, coming down on a Duna platform. Andy hid while they searched several treasure chests to try to find the item. The second it was located, running up and grabbing the item, and when failing to steal it out of his grasp, decided to pick the person up and run with them instead.
It's such an on-brand thing.
I mean, it worked.
And he threatened to throw them into lava if they didn't let go. With one more failed attempt to break free, the person let go and was dropped onto the ground, trampled by Andy, and Andy ran back to his friends. While that was happening, all the rest of the group was trying to escape very quickly out of the area where they were trapped with the sleeping Greezfleur, while Rain and Delson schemed. Torian and Paul caught up with them while the Arcane Swarm went after their item, the 2 stones of unbelievable luck that is said to be needed for Xylia's warrior. Rain and Delson now met up with Torian and Paul, schemed about their ace in the hole, the bag of holding, and the bag of devouring, put them together, and a goodbye into the Astral Sea. Deciding this was probably the best plan of action, It and Paul ran off together to try to find where the the link needed to be broken to free everyone in here of the imprisonment spell. While Delson gave his bag of holding and bag of devouring to his echo and approached Greezfleur. While this was happening, Sea Breeze flew off to complete the task by the Beyond One, take his Necronomicon, put it on the pedestal, and link the 2 statues to break their way through into this plane of existence. Moments before the book made contact, time froze. Everything turned a rustic brown, and Xylia, the goddess of light and time, appeared before Sea Breeze on the request of and prayer of Rain to save his soul. She was watching Sea Breeze and was curious about him and gave him an offer at redemption for his soul to make up for the deeds that he has done to cause harm to the world. Offering him to make an oath of the Watchers, to instead of serving these entities, keeping them back out of the material plane. Sea Breeze decided to accept her offer, casting away his Necronomicon into the flames, as well as another fiendish item he had. With a new level in Paladin and a new vigor in his heart, he flew back to try to meet up with his friends. As that was happening, Delson's echo got close to Greezfleur, and at the moment as he was about to put the 2 bags together, Greezfleur awoke and ate the echo as well as the bag of holding and devouring. Conlon giving up on life, but Rain just running for her life at that point.
Dude, I was pissed.
before Greezfleur could make an action against these aggressors, Sea Breeze atop a cliff comes up, "Yo, bitch, eat me, and took his attention in that direction, allowing for Torian to drop a fog cloud, and Delsin, Rain, and him escape. Greezfleur then ate Sea Breeze. Or at that moment when he was about to, Sea Breeze airstreamed into his mouth and started searching around for the bag of holding and devouring in total acidic, burning darkness. While Rain, Delsin, and Torian ran further away, obscured from Greezfleur's view, he flew up and up to get a better vantage point. He took an arrow to the chest by Delsin, an explosive one that he had just found in the cache. And as Rain's telling Torian, get out the Duna platform, it forms and gets ready. Get ready to collect everybody and get the fuck out of here. Andy runs up and hops across the lava and ends up miraculously in the exact spot he needed to be without knowing. That's like that thing in a video game where you haven't figured out your location where you have to go yet, but you decide to wander and you just end up there anyway.
Or you solve the
Andy's
puzzle.
a lucky motherfucker. Okay?
Or you solve the puzzle.
There's a reason
by
why
accident.
this cat is obsessed with him. He is a lucky bitch.
Mm-hmm. And as he saw the chains in front of him, time inside him decided to side with Andy in this one moment, claiming he's going to regret it. They broke the chains together, and the imprisonment spell started breaking. As that happened, which I forgot to mention, the cloud of pitch black smoke from Andy's ever-smoking bottle that surrounded him in this moment was blown away by Greezfleur. He gave Andy an offer. As Andy said, you're free. Your friends can go free. You stay here, as you have time, and I need time for my revenge. Andy agreed.
Sure.
Started trying to get items over to Paul, which Paul now has fear in his igneous presence. In that moment, as Sea Breeze's body fell, his ghostly friend, Wet Hands, possessed his body and finished the task for him, putting the bags together and creating a gateway to the Astral Sea that immediately sucked in Sea Breeze, Wet Hands, all of his other mimic friends, and Greezfleur himself.
And luckily not Andy, who is very close by.
About 5 feet.
Lucky motherfucker, as I've said.
And that is where we ended session 40. You'll have to watch Super Secret Sexy session 5 to see what happened to Sea Breeze in that moment. But picking up where we left off, guys, you all look in front of you where this dragon was a moment before and see the space just created an archway of twisting golden pillars. It remains with a rainbow mist shimmering underneath it. In a moment's time, the archway fades in a rainbow burst of light that Andy begins showering down atop you and the throne, Greezfleur's throne right next to you. You see Andy, you specifically see the chains that had begun receding upwards after you broke them, just made it to the top of the throne and disappear from view as they keep on going. And as this happens, the cavern shakes all around all of you. Everything starts moving. You guys are losing your balance. I need everybody to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy. All right.
We're in it, guys.
Ooh,
Including me?
good.
No, Callum, you're in the Astral Sea.
So
Fucking sick.
good.
All right.
Okay.
Ooh, not a great start. Not a great start.
My math is kind of bad, but I think that's a 27.
Jesus Christ.
You
Pretty
said
sure.
you said a saving throw, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh, that is a 6, my friend.
Ooh. Oh no.
And that's a fail. Conlon. Oh, you're talking to somebody.
Yeah, 18 plus 9, so I think that's 27.
I'm not on the Duna platform yet. Darn.
Oh, you are on the Duna platform. You still the whole thing, literally, even
It's
in the
that
air, you can
violent.
feel
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's impressive. What was it for?
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, okay. Then I'm fine. That is 24. Rain's level of concern is very low.
Hold on. I have a point of inspiration. Can I use that in the roll?
Yeah.
So I was just gonna try and grab you from falling over.
That's moderately better. 13.
13. Okay.
Okay. Well, me and the cart are gonna go take our time and fly around the cavern.
13 was the DC, and
Yay!
so none of the lucky Cinq, but you see literally every other person of your party except for Paul just suddenly just whoof, and fall back down on the ground prone. And Andy, as that happens, your ever smoking bottle again fills 60 feet of space.
Ah, great! You might want to cork that.
I was gonna.
I know, but it's gonna be hard to fly in a cloud.
And I need everybody once more as the shaking continues. You hear a all from around the cavern as rocks fall.
Oh no!
And I need everybody
Everyone
to roll
dies.
Dexterity saving throws. If
That's
you're
what I
in the smoke, you are blinded, so you are doing a disadvantage.
Brian, I swear, if
shit.
you rocks fall, everyone dies.
I thought the smoke was just like highly obscured. It's not like blinded.
That's what heavily obscured does.
Yeah, heavily obscured
is blind.
Yeah, basically, unless you have any way to see through it.
Okay. Well, I have dark vision. Does that help?
I think it's because it's smoke.
Not
It's
through magical smoke like this.
Oh, I rolled real good anyway. Even with disadvantage, that's a 24.
Jesus Christ.
Wait.
Okay.
Why did you get advantage? Oh, disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Oh,
Disadvantage.
We're rolling at disadvantage.
No,
I rolled a. No, I did.
Okay.
I rolled a 15 and an 18 on the dice.
You can do it. Fine. Roll 20. Come on, please. Ooh, roll 20 is running good today.
Okay.
Wonder why.
Rain, what was your roll?
24 again.
Okay. Delson?
15.
15. Andy?
24.
Okay.
Okay. I need to show you guys how broken roll 20 is right now for me. So we're gonna share screen for 1 sec, which is something I normally don't do. Come on, screen share. You can do it. That's how broken it is. That's what the website looks like.
Oh no.
What is that?
That's roll 20.
Oh,
it's doing great.
Oh no.
So I'm gonna refresh it and hope that we get a map. Nope.
So it's not allowing the like map to come up at all?
Not for me.
Wow.
Mine is fine.
No, I think Conlon's screen sharing. Is it your screen sharing, Conlon, or is it?
No, I started the screen sharing after it broke.
Oh. That's so weird. So we're not gonna have a map at all today?
We might not, apparently. The website's doing great
Wait,
today.
Colin, mine is working.
Mine is working as well.
Yes, but you are not the stream.
I know. I'm just saying.
That's good. That means people get to send me pictures of where I am, because I don't know. Let me try a different device, or at least I can see what's going on. But let me turn off the screen share.
Well, roll 20 is not working for you at all?
Not on that. Let me check on a different device. I think we're just stuck not having it for the stream. So sorry.
Of the mind, I guess, guys. We'll be much better with your descriptions, okay?
Cool.
Okay. So as this happens, Andy, you are miraculously in the dark, 5 feet from a cliffside and a pit of lava. Hear the rocks falling from the top, and you're able to just listen to the individual points where it's hitting the smoke and figure out where it's coming, and able to sidestep real quick as it hits the side of the cliff and falls into the lava right in front of you.
Listen.
Listening.
He's got a +9 to his dexterity saving throw. Okay.
Mhm. Paul and it also
Rogues.
magically making the save as well. However, all of the arcane swarm suddenly get hit. And Delson,
Mhm.
as you are looking at the Duna platform and you're starting to climb up, you guys look above, and Rain kind of for a second starts moving the Duna platform out of the way to avoid one, and you fall off, and the rock just on you, covering your legs, which are now in a way crushed, and you are restrained.
Oh no.
You take 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh no.
You can
Crushed
do
like
it,
he's
website.
not going to be able to walk, or like crushed like they're under a boulder.
They're crushed under a boulder currently.
Yikes.
Wow.
You said 15 points of damage?
15 points of bludgeoning damage, and the cavern
Working
remains. The cavern continues to shake, but at a much slower pace.
Wait, so
And you hear the cries of Delson and the arcane swarm, as Rain is able to look, as well as Torian, and see their companions crushed underneath boulders.
Oh my god. You
I
can't get in the cart. I'm sorry.
I have an idea if you'll allow it.
Okay, well, what do you want to do as these this boulders on top of both of your legs?
How far away is the Duke platform?
Probably after Rain moved it, somewhere between like 7 to 12 feet from you.
Cool. I can see it, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna spawn my echo on it.
Okay.
This is smart.
I'm gonna swap places.
Oh, you poor Echo is just gonna get instantly crushed to death.
You summon the echo over in that direction on the platform and switch, and Rain right next to you. Delson is on the ground, his legs just bloodied, and just he's in pain, sitting prone.
This doesn't feel good.
I'm going to do my best to stop his bleeding wounds.
Do I have any health potions?
Obviously, I'm gonna close my potion of my ever smoking bottle at this point if I have a moment to do that.
Okay. And it'll take
because I need to be able to see.
It'll take time for it to disappear, but it's no longer billowing out.
And I'm gonna move in the direction of that rod I saw because I know that I need it.
Okay. All right, move your character over in that direction.
Ah,
I don't remember exactly where you said it was. I'm pretty sure you said it was
over in this corner.
Okay. All right. I definitely have enough speed to get there, and in the meantime, I'm gonna ask Time if we just caused the dragon to disappear because I totally think I did. Be like, did you do that? Did I do that? What?
That wasn't me, kid.
Was that me?
I don't think so.
Okay.
It's supposed to just let the it's supposed to just recede the chains back.
Oh.
Should take a couple of minutes before everything breaks apart. I don't know exactly how long.
I'm gonna search for the thing. I know I'm in the dark, but I'm gonna try to find it.
Roll an investigation check with disadvantage. Well, straight, because you know that where it was, but you're blinded.
I know where it was. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm rolling so good on this dice. This dice has rolled 2 18s and a 19. So with investigation, because investigation is a -2 for me, that's a 17.
So 17. Yeah, you are able to feel your way around. You're fingering through gold pieces if you want to pick anything up as you're doing that as well too.
Might as well.
Yeah, might as well.
Already there.
Yeah,
Dragon's gone. Why not?
23 gold pieces.
Nice.
And you end up feeling it. You can feel it is grooved. It's not a smooth rod, and you can definitely feel some gems in it. almost feels like maybe wings and some sort of face on either end of it, but you've confidently found what you think is what you saw earlier.
I pick it up.
Okay. Rain, roll. What was your medicine check?
My medicine check is I rolled a nat 20, and
Ooh.
+1. I know. Yep, only on this medicine check.
That's awesome.
In that moment,
I feel like, yeah, you don't really roll nat 20s that often.
No, I
Gotta
do
get
not
you
have
some
nat
better
20
dice.
luck.
in that
Gotta get you some
moment,
better dice.
as
Yeah,
as
the
you
dice don't
start
like me.
packing everything up, Torian starts looking through his bag. Oh, let me get my. And as he's pulling a healer's kit out, he already just sees you. You've basically just patched around and bandaged Delson's legs, created some sort of like splint for his ankles so he can have some sort of mobility with them. And he's no longer bleeding out, which you did very quickly before he could take any other types of damage. So
That was the
good on you guys.
goal.
But the rest of the other arcane swarm are still there.
Can I still walk? Or
Right now there is a reduction to your walking speed. Of
It's
10
okay.
feet.
We're on the Duna platform.
That's
Hold
fair.
on, kids. We're going. We're going.
You're gonna move the Duna platform over towards the rest of them all?
Yeah, I will. If everyone's on that was with me, we're gonna fly towards the arcane storm.
Okay. I'm gonna move you guys to where you can move. So Conlon, roll an Arcana check for me as you're looking over the Duna platform controls.
Okay. Even though I know how to use one of these.
Every single one is slightly formatted differently.
Okay.
I'm gonna go heat up my dinner. I'll be right back.
That is a 15.
15. Okay. You can see that this one right now seems to have the 7 basic controls open. So it's on an open control circuit. You do know that if you follow a programming pattern that you can see through the magical energy strands, that you can unlock better features and more mobility features. As of right now on the Duda platform, you have the controls of forward, backwards, left, right, up, down, and diagonal up, forward.
Okay.
like fucking
So
cheat them.
you have those 7 movements right now. So
Okay.
the 7 basic ones, but you can unlock more later.
Okay. I was supposed to say, can I begin playing with it as we're going? Rain's a
Yeah.
multitask person.
I'll say because you've done these before, roll one more Arcana check. This one you can add a +2 to because you've done these before.
Wow. Okay. Well, this roll is not the ones that I'm getting on because that's a 9 total with your addition. I rolled a 3.
9. Yeah, you are starting to. You see the pattern. What it normally is some threads of magical energy to test your knowledge of arcane script. You see spiraling sigils floating around the screen, and you try to decipher them to try to figure out where these strands all connect. And there's just too much going on right now. You need to focus on one thing at a time.
Okay.
For once in your life, you can't multitask.
Yeah, that's fair. It's fine with. I'm fine. That's why I'm fine with that roll.
Mm-hmm. You can hear from your side as you're running out, Paul, and the clanking of armor as it follows out behind him, gets out from within the smoke. Andy, what do you do in that turn when they're moving forward?
Andy's not here.
Andy's not here. So, group, what do you do as you move the Duna platform forward, moving at a decent speed, about 30 feet per turn, like you normally would? You guys come apart where you can end up seeing. You guys can all see the map. It's just the stream can't, right?
Yeah, I have it on a laptop now.
You guys all see a boulder that is basically just on top of 3 of your friends over there. And Bliss moved a little bit from the last session. She's not at the exact top. She was trying to get back to them. So even Bliss herself over here, boulders collapsed on your friends.
Okay.
They seem to be bleeding out and crying in pain, and they don't know quite what to do, it seems. You can see 42 trying to like power his way out from underneath it. You can see Rain just like, oh, my leg, ah. You can see Bliss, you can't even see on this side because she's collapsed on the other end of it. And Static, you can see, is barely hanging on to consciousness.
Okay. I'm going to tell Torian to hop out and slide down. We're over a gold pile, correct?
Yes.
So I'm going to tell Torian to hop out. Torian, hop out, slide down to, was that Static that's down there?
Yes.
That's further away. And try and help her. I need to get my mic closer. Give me a second.
On it. He runs down from the gold pile and sees her right there at the bottom. She's like, oh, hold on. Ah! He rages in that moment, and he's going to make a strength check at advantage to try to pull her out from underneath the wreckage.
Okay. Then I will do my next thing after you are done.
You can see as he does that, just like a burst of lightning just around him in the area. And
little mini rage.
All right. And that's going to be just enough to do it as Tori is able to pull Static free and get her out from underneath the boulder. She's just weakly. He pulls her and she's collapsed on his chest and she's like, thank you.
Okay.
That was Torian's action. There is other things that could go on.
Okay. Well, Torian's busy. Hopefully he'll try and heal her as quickly as possible. I am going to do something odd.
Okay.
I'm going to steer the Duna platform so I can try and push the boulder off of the guys. And I'm going to tell Paul, was it is his name? That's what he said?
Yep.
Drag the others out. I'm essentially going to try and use the Duna platform to pivot the boulder off of them because it's heavy.
I love it. What, Delson?
I don't know if this would work or not.
What?
I'm not sure. I thought about using the grappling hook arrow to try and pull the boulder off, but I'm not sure if that would work.
I think pushing with the Duna platform will be equally as effective. They're the same forces at work.
That's fair.
And a person, isn't trying to pull a boulder.
So Conlon, you're gonna roll a athletics check using the strength of the Duna platform. So that means if you have proficiency in athletics, you can add proficiency to the roll. The Duna platform has a strength of +5.
Okay, cool. That's better than.
Sounds
Okay,
fair.
that is fair, but also actually makes this easier for me.
Platform.
You roll. Cool. I didn't roll perfect. So that's. You said it's +5.
Yes.
And that's 19.
19.
Nice.
I didn't roll that high. I do have a pretty decent proficiency. I have a +3.
And you can hear the hum of the magic just like beating behind you, and you can hear the boulder moving a little bit, just enough for it to end up. Oop, don't double click on that. For it to end up pulling Boy Rain and getting him out from underneath the boulder. But you do see Paul struggling to pull 42. Real quick, cutting before the next turn. Unless Delson, is there anything you want to do before I go over to Andy?
I don't think so.
Does doing that take up all my everything? Bonus action, all the above?
You can still have a bonus action, but your action was to operate that and push, and I would say that would take your speed as well too, because
I wasn't going to move anyways. I'm on the console, Brian.
Yep.
I kind of can't go anywhere.
Yeah, I can't really think of anything I can or should do.
You are also in extreme pain. I don't know if there's anything you want to do to help yourself in this moment.
I don't have any potions, so I don't think there's anything I can do.
Gotcha.
I was just going to see if I was allowed to use my bonus action to try and play with the console to get some more juice. I want to juice it.
Okay. It'll be a higher DC, but I'll allow you to do it as a bonus action. Roll a Arcana check. You can still add your +2.
Okay. Nah, it's not happening. That's 6.
Yeah, right now there's just too much going on. And
Which is
actually
fair. I like
one
Rain
thing
frantically hitting the
before-
controls like, come on.
Can something work? And actually, before we go on to Andy, Delson, while you're sitting there in that moment, just trying to figure out something to do, nobody is focusing on you. Everybody's focusing on everybody else. You see your echo kind of pop right in front of you for a second, and then look at you, and then point in the direction over there to your left, his right.
I'll look over there. What do I see?
Perception check.
All right.
Woo!
Mm.
I officially have too many things on my desk. I have a laptop
Not
to see
good.
the map.
12.
12. It wasn't a hard DC. You're just not going to have as many details. When you do look over in the direction that your echo is pointing, it seems to be over in this direction. The top from where
hold on. Where is it?
top in this direction. Actually, where it seemed where Bliss had been momentarily ago, where she had gotten the stones. You can see that there is a sword that's kind of just sitting in the top of the gold pile, blade into the gold and sticking out at an angle.
I just see the sword.
Yep. And then he looks. Your echo looks back at you, and
Deadpan. I love how deadpan the echo is. Completely useless at giving information.
and then
how,
the echo disappears.
how far away is it?
From you guys currently, I'd say, I can use the ruler. It is 70 feet from you.
I wonder. Would it be too far? Is it too far for me to try and shoot the grappling hook arrow at it and pull it to me?
You'll have to move a little bit to get a better angle.
Oh, it's too far away from me. Okay.
Give me a bit. I'm trying to move some stuff.
If we could move the platform closer so my echo thinks we need that sword.
Gotcha. Okay. Duly noted. I'm sure.
Okay, so you communicate that to me?
Correct. Yes. That
You
I was
point
talking
at the
to,
sword.
right? Yes.
Me
we need
frantically operating the controls. Okay, fine.
I'll put it on the to-do list.
I'll add it to the docket.
Andy, over to you. You now have this staff in your hand, and the smoke is slowly starting to dissipate.
Yeah. So I mean, all of that took a while, right? Like I can
Yeah,
hear
you have
that
a couple
there's
of
people
turns.
clamoring around.
Yes, you have a couple of turns.
Yeah, I definitely want to see if I can find anything else of note in this huge ass fucking dragon board.
Roll an investigation check.
Is this still with disadvantage or?
This one is going to be with disadvantage because you're not looking for something specifically you saw before.
Okay. All right, that's fair. Yeah, that's not very good at all. My investigation is shit. That's a 4.
4.
Man, this is the session we're not going to roll good, isn't it?
Listen, I've got a -2, okay? I'm doing the best I
know,
can.
but remember last session when we rolled nat 20s all fucking session?
Yeah, I'm rolling like shit. Yeah, I am rolling like shit.
Boy is good at looking for things. He's not good at finding things.
Everyone, double check your dice like you. Give them all the love.
Yeah.
It's because we waited too long. The magic went away.
My dice love me.
Andy, you find scattered amongst everything, you can't find anything that feels like useful until like you find a barrel, and on there is 9 gold pieces on the top that you quickly gather up. But it's just like this barrel. It seemed weird that there was a barrel in here.
Yeah. Does it feel like there's anything on the sides? Like, do I feel any like writing on it? I know I can't read, but like, do I feel anything that like markings, symbols?
You feel sort of like as you're running your hands across the boards that create this, you feel almost like a spigot.
Oh.
You squirt it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's 100% ale, and it is old but good ale.
Oh
Old but
shit.
not
This
rancid.
is aged well.
All right. I will. I mean, I
You would
might
think
as well,
it would
right?
because it's being kept in a goddamn burning dungeon.
I'll take it with my I'll have my astral arms kind of hold it around my back because I imagine they're just kind of like bendy.
She's holding a barrel of alcohol.
When
on
you
your
get
back.
on the-
Imagine they're bendy. They're astral. I imagine they
okay.
just kind of. So
Yeah.
so they'll just carry that behind me, and I'll start heading back towards the rest of the party. I know I'm doing it in the dark, but I've also walked this before. I also know about where the lava is because I was just right over there. And I will make sure to do a running jump so that I clear it.
Okay.
I know I can.
All right. So yeah, you know the general area there. You can do the running jump from there. I'm not going to make a particular roll. I'm trying to figure out how the smoke disappears because it should be gone by now, but it won't let me click on it anymore.
It takes a little bit to do.
No. The problem is the ring won't go away.
Oh, gotcha. It takes 10 minutes unless there's wind.
There's heat.
I'm gonna say with
There's
convection,
cavern shading around you guys, it's still there, but it's not thick enough where you can't see anymore. So Andy, as you are running, make your way over to your friends. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take a look around. I don't know where they are technically, so I will survey the area.
You'll have heard shouting.
Well, I don't know where you are. I don't want to metagame. I don't know where you are.
So, Andy, you climb to the top of where Greezfleur's throne is, and you look around in that
I stand
area.
on top of the throne and look around.
Roll a perception check.
Like a little meerkat.
With advantage, actually, no. I'm going to say this is the last straight one because disadvantage because the smoke's still somewhat obscuring you, but your friends are also shouting loudly in pain.
And orders.
Well, I rolled bad, but at least perception is better for me. That's an 11.
11. So with that, it takes a few seconds. You have to wait about like 10 more seconds for the smoke to clear more. But then suddenly you do see the magic of the Duna platform floating and Rain barking orders over in that direction.
Cool. I'll run over there. If I can do some dope monk shit, I would love to.
Roll an acrobatics check.
Thank you. I would love to try to run up, jump, and like catch the top of the Duna platform and just muscle my way up.
Okay, roll an acrobatics check.
That's a 23.
23. Yeah, no, you hop and do a front flip over the lava and land on the ground while smoke is still clearing, like ninja running up, and you're able to grab that Duna flower and flip up. And Rain, as you're ramming it into the rock, Andy just appears behind you holding a barrel of alcohol.
I'm going to literally say, can you help?
I'd love for my momentum to help, actually.
Okay.
That'd be fun. That's a little.
Because I'm running fucking fast.
And you have a whole barrel, 55-gallon barrel of ale.
So
how are you leaving the party with that?
Landing on it. I don't know.
We're gonna get drunk before we leave.
My weight landing on it, just helping push the boulder off.
Picturing her hiding it under Andy's dress.
Rain, go ahead and roll a athletics check with the Duna platform with advantage.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, my dice don't like me that much, but luckily all the math makes it work. That's an 18.
18. Okay. Yeah, you are pushing, and Andy, you're helping out as well. In this moment, you can see Paul pulls 42 out. But in that moment, when Paul pulls it out, you see almost like a burst of fire energy around Paul for a second. And Paul falls and collapses unconscious and rolls down the gold pile.
Oh, no.
We don't have time for this.
I drop the barrel onto the Duna platform and I rush off.
Okay, and you get
We
over
don't
there.
have enough health potions to deal with these
I have
problems.
some.
Torian is
We
going
only
to put
have
I have
5
at
some,
least
though.
one,
points.
I'm pretty sure.
Torian is going to put 5 points of HP into to static to get her a little bit back up there to health. Andy, you get over to Paul's side.
Yeah.
What do you do when you get there?
Well, does he seem to be alive?
He seems to be unconscious, and you can see Fiona's igneous presence in his hands, still giving that firish glow.
Oh, God. Okay, I take it out of his hands and I put it on the ground next to us, and then I pour a potion down his throat.
Okay.
I only have one left, but it's worth it to get
You
him
could
back
have
up.
used your astral arms to grab it.
Sure. I mean, if my astral arms can hold it, does that hurt me? Try it.
Yeah, put it in your hands and see what happens.
I'll try holding it in my astral arms.
Yeah,
and see
holding
if
it
that
away from
does
you
anything.
too, just in case.
Yeah.
Like,
And he'll get. Let's see.
very tip of your fingers, like,
That
please
one's
don't.
cocked. Oh, that's the best potion roll I've ever rolled in my life. That is 8 hit points.
Oh my god,
Yeah, I rolled 2 3s on the
That's-
d4s.
that's so good.
So now I don't have any potions left, but I still have this rod, which I mean I don't know what it is,
Mhm.
but I know Andy kind of knows what it does, though, right? He kind of had like a feeling about it.
It was a freebie I gave you. You
Oh,
kind of
okay.
just thought it was really like cool looking. So
Andy just thought it was cool. Okay.
yeah, I wanted to
All right.
entice you to go get it.
So he will, pour that down his throat and, hold on to the necklace in his astral arm.
Paul just. Thank you.
You okay? Yeah, this thing is like made of fire.
This thing hurts. This is what we
I
wanted.
feel like I told you that it hurt when I was holding it.
I didn't
I
think
feel
that
like
much.
I said that.
I thought you meant like just it was gonna like tingle or something.
Nah,
It was gonna tingle or something.
nah,
He's my
but
fa-
it hurts.
Oh my god.
It's
Brian,
like made of fire.
Yes, Conlon.
I don't think you ever, did you ever put the ring that I have in D&D Beyond?
The one that with the health potion flower.
Yeah, what was it called? It's not on my character sheet.
It should be, but you already ate the flower today. Once per day, it gives you a flower to eat.
I just wanted to read it to see what it said. I was hoping maybe it's once per day for me.
No, it was once per day of flower
I
blossoms.
I just wanted to read it real quick so I didn't have to ask you out loud. I had a feeling that was the answer, but I just wanted to read it myself and then be like, darn.
Can I look up the rod as well for inventory purposes, or?
Sure, yeah, you can.
You also still didn't tell me what the thing was called.
You guys also, I don't remember the exact name I gave it. I can get it to you later.
Okay, I think that's what happened last time, and it never ended up in my inventory.
You guys do notice in this moment as you get Paul back up, Bliss is still under the boulder all by herself, a little bit away.
Oh shit!
How far?
Over in this area by herself.
Hold on, I wasn't looking at Roll20. Where is it? Oh, I see. That doesn't. I wonder.
Does Delson have a secret ability up his sleeve?
I'm just wondering if I can use the teleport swap places ability. Can I, if I'm touching someone, will they come with me? I don't.
Unfortunately, no. No, that's like the Thunder Step spell.
Okay.
All right. In the next turn from there, you can see as static looks fine, Torian rushes over to Bliss, and he's gonna be as he's raging, trying to move. He's struggling a little bit to lift this
I'll
one
run
up.
over
It
to
doesn't
try to
look like
help.
he's gonna have any help. All right, you can roll with advantage as well. Roll a athletics check.
All right, my athletics is okay, so I'll try. It's advantage, you said?
Yes.
Yeah, because the two big boys are trying.
Ooh, I rolled real good. 24.
24. Okay.
Strong
All
boy.
right. Very, So you are able to go there with Torian as he's and
I
lightning.
do it with all of my +1 to strength.
Jesus. And you are.
Oh yeah,
I
because
just
doesn't
rolled real good.
doesn't rain.
I just rolled real good.
And you guys are able to pull Bliss from there. She's still bleeding, but she's like, and she quickly, honestly, touches her own legs, and she casts a level 2 Cure Wounds on them.
I'm going
I
to begin
pull her
shouting, "Everyone get on the cart!"
We're trying.
5 HP to Bliss. Bliss seems in an okay enough spot where her legs have healed, and she can walk to some degree. At the same time,
If she's having trouble, my speed is still doubled. I can
Just pick her up.
I think at this point I haven't used my feline agility in a bit, so I'll use that to carry her over.
Okay. And 42 and Boy Rain are going to take one of their potions of healing and heal up for their legs as well, too, because it does not look good and they want to be in a good condition.
I also do maneuver the platform so it's easier for everyone to get on.
And at this point, am I able to tell whether or not it's hurting me to use my astral arms?
It seems you keeping it far enough away is okay enough to not deal any bits of damage.
Right. The arms only last 10.
10 minutes? Okay. Let's get going.
Lost Vicky for a second there.
This is the most chaotic Discord call we've had in a while. Andrew has no picture.
What?
On my end, you have no picture. Yeah, he hasn't been on for a while. It's been in and out.
I see him.
You can't see me?
No.
Come on, I think this is your end.
I'm having no other issues on my internet.
Well, Roll20's not coming up.
Wait, can everyone else see me?
Yeah.
I can see you.
Apparently it's me. Is my internet just not liking me today?
Can the stream see me?
No. But you're 2 dots nicely floating in space. It's not your fault, Andrew.
Well, are we getting our players back? Are we getting our players back?
What about now?
No. Is it me? Is my Discord just broken today?
Quick pause, everybody who's watching. Why don't we take a quick 5-minute break so we can figure out these technical difficulties we're having?
Issues. Shit. boop. They can see us and hear us. We're sorry.
We are back.
Discord just said no to us.
Yeah, Discord's being a bitch.
Quite literally just said no.
Yeah.
And
We need your help, guys.
Discord, we actually like you. Please stop being broken.
It wasn't Discord on my end. It was just my internet being bad.
I know, but like that freaked out the call enough where everything else broke. It's
all
okay.
right.
We're back.
So right here, I'm moving this because this is the Duna platform.
Okay.
This is Rain controlling it right here. All right, kids on the bus.
It's not a bus, it's a cart. Everyone on the cart.
Okay.
Okay, at that point you can
Trying.
see everybody gets up. Rain, you see you see Andy dangling the Fearness Igneous presence from one of his astral arms, keeping it like 10 feet away from his body.
Okay.
Literally as far away as I can.
Does that trigger you to want to do anything?
Oh, yeah. Andy.
Oh, what do you mean?
My brain,
What? Huh?
I'm on
also have
so
bliss
many
in my
other
arms.
levels of thinking. Like, I'm thinking about how we're going to get out of here. And, like, that paused my brain went, that does trigger something, but I don't know. I forgot about, I have the case.
Bliss kind of like a baby.
Andy, there's a case for the necklace in my pack.
Oh shit. I'll send one of my astral arms over there to get it.
Just
get
rummage.
The case out. Yeah, just rummage through.
It's probably actually on top. I would be smart
Kinda
enough to have
case.
put it on top.
Boy Rain, as you guys are all getting inside and you guys get that necklace, put it into the red velvet like pillowed case and close it, and the heat energy goes away. Boy Rain's just like, what the fuck just happened?
No time to ask questions. Let's just go.
I let the dragon free.
And you did, and then Rain.
Well, I don't know how he disappeared, but I did set him free.
Sea Breeze went in his mouth with the bags.
What?
Sea Breeze is
that
gone.
Sea Breeze went in his mouth, then portal opened, and they were gone.
What?
Sea Breeze is gone.
What? How is he gonna? We have to get him out before we.
Andy.
Unless you have a way into the Astral Sea, he's gone.
He had no health left. There's no way he survived the whole time in the dragon's stomach.
Why the fuck did you guys let him do that?
It wasn't really a it was he did it and then as normal ask questions later. Okay. Unfortunately later is
he saved us. If he didn't if he had not done that, the dragon would have killed us.
He is a hero.
I had just
Is everyone getting on the goddamn Duna platform as we had this conversation?
Yeah, roll an Arcana check again with the +2 on top, just to see as you're fidgeting with this and moving it around.
Yay! That's a real useful roll.
Are those gold pillars with like the rainbow shit still there? Is there still like any sign of the portal?
No, it completely vanished over your
head. Thump. Okay.
Common, what should I roll?
That is a 21.
21.
Okay. I want faster. Other things are less important to me.
Rain, you start seeing the strands and matching some of the sigils. You can see where they connect and join to become one. You start rearranging them around in that direction as Andy's contemplating what just happened, what he missed, and it only takes about 18 seconds before you see the, just like how Andy did it before, more switches and buttons and sigils appear out on there. This is something where you have learned, let me see, you have figured out how to connect the patterns quick enough to get all 30 movement patterns. You basically have free range movement of this Duna platform. On top, it increases its AC, its hit points, and you suddenly just see a all around the edges. half cover appears around the Duna platform for everyone on it.
Right. Don't know like the Tony Stark when he's looking for the secret the
Please,
secret
please be a
door.
secret door. Please be a secret door. Yay!
Yay! That's exactly what she says. Yay! This is a little bit of joy. Because things are going really wrong, so.
All right, and as that happens, it says you. Okay, wait. Okay, now that we got this apart, I still don't think we should go back the way you guys came. That area is going to be swarming with them, dozens, hundreds even. They can sense the imprisonment is breaking. They're going to be coming out of the lava, coming out of the gold. They're
The
mad
what?
that their master's
Everybody's-
gone.
The what?
Everybody's got to be trying to run out of here.
The gold.
Okay.
You need to trust me. Come to the northeastern area. I know. I've seen the
Can I roll an
Hanadas
insight check?
leave.
I
Oh,
also.
By the
Let's
way,
roll
are
a
we
group insight check.
Okay. Also, are we any closer to that sword?
Not currently.
I will do a little swing around. Don't worry, I got you.
Also, I just
My
rolled a natural.
insight-
I just rolled a natural 20 on that insight check.
Oh man, yeah, we're
Mine was
we're all
13.
looking at each other like, are we sure? We just met this guy. That was a 17.
17. Okay. What was it, Andy?
13.
13. What'd you get, Delson?
Nat 20.
Plus.
To a total of
21.
All right, I'm gonna mute myself for a second.
Ryan's like, I have to do some rolls and decisions. Oh no, he's gonna
Oh
go.
my God. Andrew, you should mute yourself too.
Yeah, okay.
This is so fucking funny.
This is definitely one way to do it. If we were on Teams or like Zoom, we could just do a breakout call for them. But
Yeah. No, this is really good. I love having the video of them doing this on it too.
yeah, you get a little bit of reaction too.
Mm.
Conlon,
Yes, sir.
I just want to say, Rain's words touching, so nice.
Yeah,
Well,
he's a hero.
I mean,
I wish I had been here to hear that. Like,
Oh, she's
Andy's
gonna
just
she's gonna
kinda-
fucking hug you when she learns you're not dead, and you're like, and you just run out with a sword and all these minions and be like, guys.
yeah,
Andy's just gonna be like, he didn't even need to. I had just made a deal with Greezfleur.
We may or may not have
He
fucked
was
up the
gonna
deal.
let you all go.
You know, he goes by his own drum.
He was gonna let you all go. He didn't have to
Well,
die.
I
we sent
that.
the dragon
This
to
is
the
in
Astral
character,
Sea.
damn it!
I'm just
This is in
saying.
character.
I'm just saying.
I'm role playing.
Oh man, Andy's probably so like, he's dead. He's actually dead this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we
No.
all
go get him.
we all think he's dead.
That's why Rain broke it to him. She was dead honest. Ha.
And Rain and Andy, you
Yeah.
feel the sincerity in this person's voice. Like they genuinely want to try to like get you to the safest route out of here. And Paul chimes up for a second. And could we like? I know a lot is going on. Could we scoot like 60 feet over there? I need to get something over here while we're down here.
For
There's
who?
also like a cool sword that way.
For Fate's
From
favor.
what I saw.
I really need to.
My echo wants me to get that sword, so
Oh shit.
Oh my God, are
Okay.
we doing
Sorry, I could have
errands?
grabbed it earlier.
Okay, Mom will drive the car and do errands for you all.
I'm just saying. Oh, also, we should watch out. There's other people here. That's how I got the necklace. There was like a group of, I don't know, probably like rogues, probably like us. I told one of them I was gonna throw him in the lava.
Okay.
I
Rain,
wasn't actually ever gonna do that, but
Rain is just
I
looking
did
you dead in
tell
the
him
face
that.
as you continue to tell.
What?
Ranged attackers go towards the outside, so that way you can fire if something comes at us. Hold on. And Rain's gonna turn up the sigils and is like, alright!
Oh, and Bliss also reaches out towards you, Delson. Here, I see you got hurt too.
a little bit.
Touches upon your legs, and casts another. Let me make sure I have the spell slot. Yep, another 2nd level Cure Wounds on you.
Jeez.
Andrew, you get a lot. You actually get 17
Oh,
hit points.
nice.
I carried that
That was a
necklace
good
for
roll.
like
Nice.
a whole like.
Oh,
minute and a
better.
half,
I just start
but
doing jumping
better.
jacks.
You feel.
I
you
would not
feel your
recommend it. I'm
legs
literally about to hit
as
the throttle.
wind blows
Mid
up
jumping
around
jack.
on your legs. And as you are feeling good and about to do a jumping jack, whoa!
My fur is like still smoking at this point from like the 6 rounds of holding that necklace.
It's okay, now everyone has to hold on. I'm flying like a banshee. I'm gonna fly by sword first, fly by, I almost called him Petey for some reason. Pause shit. I'm tired.
Whatever's closest first.
And then we're gonna
Okay.
swing around to get the fuck out of here, and I'm gonna listen to it, and I'm gonna look at him and say, you better not be steering me wrong. And intimidate him.
Roll an intimidation check.
That's a 24.
24.
No, I lied. 25. I did my math wrong. I thought it was still 5. It went up. I forgot.
It's just like, listen,
He's just like, whoa.
trapped down here. I don't know how long. I know of the concept of time, but I've never felt it. I
It's
just
been a
want to get
bit.
out.
I touch his shoulder.
He looks at you, curious.
You felt
That's
it now.
the funniest fucking shit.
I'm
love it.
just giving him just a gaze this whole time.
Paul.
If you know something, you
No
should
one likes
probably
that joke.
speak up.
Only Callum liked it.
I
No,
did
I-
like it though.
Oh, no, I
thought
found
that
it very
was
funny.
I thought
I
that
knew
was
exactly your
hilarious,
joke. You're like, you
but
know,
it
bud.
didn't- It didn't understand it at all.
That's fair.
And as you get over to that area, Paul jumps off the edge, and he stops in front of that chest right there. You can do something at the same time though, but Paul runs and jumps in front of the chest and begins to open it.
Also,
I'm literally going to be tapping on the console like, come on.
Also, I'm gonna get close to Rain, and in Thieves' Cant, I will say we should not trust him.
Rain's literally going to like roll her eyes and be like,
If there's time, since like Paul is going to go get that other chest, I might as well go to this one over here. Right?
yeah, you are fast enough.
And Andy,
Hmm?
as he's opening up the chest, yeah, he says you'll like what's in that one. Genuinely.
Okay, I'll run over.
He says thanks for getting this to me.
As Rain
Oh, okay.
taps
I
the
didn't
console
really
a
do
little
it.
aggressively, she's going to whisper back in Elven Thieves' Cant to our buddy, to Delson. I don't know why I forgot your name for a second. It was said literally seconds ago.
I'm gonna go pick that lock.
And Delson,
Okay, well, we'll lock the check.
Delson then prep to throw him in the lava if he's a problem.
It's not.
I have no patience here. We're getting out. If he's going to become an issue.
That's a 25.
25. Yeah, with no issues, you are able to open that and see what's inside. So
Cool.
you actually look in there and hold on. Where is this one?
I'm going to zoom out of this.
Found it. So you look inside and you see a finely detailed belt that seems to be made out of dragon hide itself.
Ooh.
It seems to be marked with several like letterings in a language you don't understand, but you have seen to like highly be part of monastic traditions.
Mhm.
Not necessarily any ones that Costin has shown you, but you've seen them before, and it feels almost like this is something that you would basically tie around a key.
Cool. I immediately will put it on and hop back on.
Okay.
Why not?
All right.
Andy
Might as well.
isn't smart enough to think about cursed items.
Might as well. No, you never know. It could be good.
Oh my god, if you also had to deal with the goddamn acid boys, you'd be so pissed.
He's not smart enough to think
that's-
about that shit. He's not.
I know.
Also, Andy's kind of thinking about being a little bit religious at this moment. So
Also, like,
Big
curses aren't
curse.
that big of a deal for you. You're at a monastery.
yeah,
Right.
Of all people who could try and help you get rid of a curse, you could be like, just walk into Costin's office. So, I cursed myself and I need help.
So,
love
Rain,
you.
And Costin will be like, and he'll solve it.
It's like, don't you cause enough problems?
Yeah, that's all Andy does is problems. But, he's lovable.
Okay, so Rain, as Andy is lockpicking and
back up.
Paul is as well too, you just looking around, you see in front of you there seems to be a mural on the wall. Studying it for a moment, it depicts a dragon that looks very similar to Greezfleur, standing in the center of what appears to be a never-ending expanse of a bubbling, boiling substance. And in front of Greezfleur, a mass of the same boiling substance floats in front of the dragon's face.
That's fun.
Paul, as soon as he opens the chest, you can see him and reaches inside. You can see a blade deeper than the one a little bit longer than the one he currently owns, with lines of acid that you can actually see swirling
Great.
around the blade. And as he grabs it, you can see acids climb up his arm all the way until it comes up and enters through both of his eyes. And he blinks,
Yeah.
and his eyes are green for a second before he blinks again, and they're back to normal.
Oh, some deep part of... So we all see that?
Yes.
Oh, man, some deep part of me wants to
warlock
kick him into a
buddy.
lava pit.
My warlock buddy.
No.
I'm not going
Listen,
to
I
kick...
only threatened to kick somebody into lava. Do not actually kick anybody
Imagine
into lava.
you threaten it, and then you just watch Delson drop through a lava pit, and you're just like...
I would catch him. I would try to catch him.
We
Honestly.
don't know. If there's a reason Delson... always listen. Delson's been given orders.
I haven't.
I know. I'm eventually going, when you get back on, I'm just going to say, don't worry
No,
about
I mean,
to you.
no,
With
just-
zero
just-
context.
Just to be clear, this is the same person we insight checked, right?
Yes.
Yeah. But
I'm
Andy
not
has
throwing
reason
Paul
to
in lava.
Believe in him.
Wait,
As
At the moment, Andy has reason to believe in him.
as you guys all get back onto the Duna platform,
Mm.
Rain, what do you start to do?
I immediately begin flying towards that
Yes, the sword.
the
we need
sword
that sword.
that Delson wants, and then I'm gonna take a essentially a U-turn and begin heading back towards the dragon's throne and down towards the chains to get that back up through that portal.
No, we're going to the other portal. I thought the upward portal.
I'm not going over the giant lava pit no matter what, so it doesn't need to know.
As you're
Figure it
getting over it to this direction, you
Yeah.
guys suddenly everybody without a check just hears a
My soul drops and goes, because
me.
only one person could be doing that. Like, is it wrong to think?
and
Did anyone else?
Calvo-
Did anyone else hear that?
I definitely did.
Me.
Rain's just gonna just turn the speed up on the tuna platform and be like, yeah, I guess I should go that direction.
Can I let's get the sword first, right?
Well, yeah, we're gonna go with sword and again go that direction.
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
gonna keep a lookout for that other group, that group of rogues that I saw, because they're probably not super happy with the fact that I stole the necklace.
Nope.
So I would like to.
Good luck fighting us. They have almost no HP, and we have a much larger party.
Well, they could have some HP. We don't fucking know. I'm gonna take a look.
Well, you watched them get the crap kicked out of them as you ran away.
I don't know what's going on.
You
I
ran
don't
past the
know.
slimes that were attacking them.
Andy is so stressed out. He's
That's-
completely forgotten about that.
He just knows they're
He
here.
has an intelligence of 5.
But he's wise.
5. That's true.
Okay, I had See
Memory,
Breeze.
not the
Oh,
best.
there he freaking is. I was like, I know I put him on the freaking map
Especially in
somewhere with
high
his
stress
army of
and
freaking sea breezes.
in high stress situations, he is especially not like good with memory.
Oh, I like
Okay.
how Brian has stacked up all the things that could attack us in the corner.
You just noticed that now?
Yeah, let's maybe not go down there. Why would you want to go down there?
Well, no, not down there. They can pop out of the lava or the gold, but you need to put them somewhere.
So I don't every single time have to be like, all right, new guy.
New guy.
New
Yeah,
guy.
he can just
New
grab
guy.
5 and go,
Yeah,
5 pop
fair.
out, 3 pop out.
Can
All
I
right,
can I real quick
as-
make a perception check for the other group just to
Yeah.
keep an eye out?
roll a perception check?
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
So you look out around your area, and as you do see another Duna platform all the way up in the air,
Okay.
floating over in this direction, right over here.
Oh shit. Okay. I will point that out and say we might need to think of another way to get that sword so that they don't see us.
They seem
I-
to be moving.
Oh, wait, so where are they
within this
again?
way.
On the other side of the pile, basically.
They
Well,
seem to be
I
moving
was
this way.
Are you gonna
I
fly
was-
over the giant lava pit? That's a terrible
And-
choice.
and Brian, the sword is right here.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
What I was planning on doing is using my grappling hook arrow to pull the sword to me.
I'll get him close enough for the grappling hook.
Okay, you move forward as this is happening. Sea Breeze, what are you? Or sorry, how do I say your new name?
Eoline.
Eoline.
I'm
What
gonna
do
call
you
you
do?
Ellie from now on, so hope you like your
Ellie.
name.
At least EO, okay?
Callum, you
Um,
run out from the building, and you end up seeing the cliff that you yelled at Greezfleur first. Uh, Obviously, you don't see anything in the degree of the dragon anymore, and your friends aren't immediately in sight. But you can see the whole cavern around you shaking, and rocks still falling down at times, crashing into lavas. You can see the bridge that was in the front over here actually has been collapsed in by a boulder. Where do you go?
how long is the distance between the bridge?
What, to the bridge?
No, from one side of the bridge to the other side of the bridge. That's like the distance between for the gap.
Oh, it was only a 10-foot bridge.
Oh, sick. All right. So first things first, I want to make a check. I'm looking for a shield. Pick up in my other hand.
Okay, roll a perception check if you're looking, or investigation if you're looking around in your general area.
I'm gonna
And
do perception check first.
okay.
That's a nat 20, my friend.
Oh my fucking god.
First roll of the session.
Yay!
Okay.
First off, though, I just want to say, what are your berserkers doing? Are they going off on their own now?
Yeah, I
Their
told
job
them
is to destroy
protect my
any
friend.
perceived threat to us.
Yeah.
Well, they still don't know where you are, so they have to
And-
find you first.
Also, can
Well,
we?
so I'm gonna tell them jump over to that side and spread out. You'll know my friends from my foes. Protect my friends.
Can we
Okay.
see?
go.
Can we see this?
No,
No.
you guys just heard a horn.
Okay.
And
No,
then-
we're gonna fly over the berserkers running, and then they're gonna spin around to follow us.
Okay, so they're moving forward. Callum, you were using a perception check to try to find a shield.
Oh, also now that we're on the Duna platform, I obviously turn off my boots. I'm not gonna leave them running this whole time for no reason. I'm not.
True.
Running.
I'm not ridiculous. It'll be like, we'll say like what, 11 rounds total, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Callum,
Yep.
what's your total roll with the nat 20?
For perception, it is 29.
Jesus Christ.
I think he finds
yeah.
a shield.
Yeah, you do find a shield. Hold on.
He needs to decide if he's gonna get a special shield.
I need it to not be cursed. I obviously am not looking for something with a curse. I'm looking for.
Yeah, he does vibe check the shield.
Yeah, that's exactly why I picked perception, because I am vibe checking the fuck out of it.
Imagine, Xylia, I'm serving you, immediately gets cursed again.
Yeah, Callum, you see a very interesting looking shield. It seems to be it seems to be like a golden crest in the center, and the surrounding of the shield is the stereotypical shape of a shield. But it doesn't seem to be like physically there.
Shit. I know what this is, and I'm fucking here for it. I'm going to go scoop that shit up.
And you reach it and you scoop it into your hand, and as you grab the golden like portion of the shield, the magical energy comes in and compresses into the actual like golden portion itself, which you now grasp around your hand almost like brass knuckles.
Fucking yeah. Okay, so that's in my left hand. So my sword is in Gaunty.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I know what this is, and I'm fucking here for it. All right. Also, I'm still trying to attune to the spell refueling ring.
Yes.
Okay, so at that, I'm going to look around for my friends, and I'm going to take off after them. And I'm going to help anyone that I can along the way and hinder anybody that I know to be my enemy.
I'm going to say with that perception check, you have literally one possible line of sight at your friends, and you literally just see for a moment, but over the lava pits between Greezfleur's throne and another rock structure, you see for a quick moment just a like the shape of a Duna platform pass by, and
See
you
the
can
sigils.
see
They're probably glowing.
and you can see Paul's face for a second, and then it's gone.
Fucking sick. I know where to go. And I'm going to shout to the berserkers, follow me! And I'm going to go, whoop! And I'm just going to take off. Like,
all right, so Callum, the berserkers had jumped over into Greece.
Yeah, they're already on the way to us.
Searching
no.
to try to find something.
I found them.
Callum, you're on the same cliff side that you were yelling at Greezfleur on. There is a river of lava in front of you. You no longer have a capability of flying. Do you just try to jump over the lava pit?
Fuck yeah, man.
All right.
Imagine.
I don't know what the jump distance is off the top of my head.
It was like your strength ability score plus something. You got a 10-foot run. So I
can jump at least 16 feet then.
At least 16 feet? You just make that jump, sir, from where you are at, and you literally land on the ground, and you're like, whew, that was close.
Yeah, and then I just take off.
Mm-hmm.
He keeps jogging.
Going to bed?
And you run over in this direction, and all your berserkers slowly follow behind you. That's his turn. From there, Rain, you just got within range for Delson of the blade. What do you do?
I'm going to ready my
I'd let him take his shot.
Yeah, I'm going to ready my grappling hook arrow and try and aim for the sword.
Okay, roll to hit.
If this is just an attack roll?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
In theory.
Come on, baby. Yeah.
Don't roll like
20,
he has the rest of the game.
24.
24.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Good job.
So
you're doing fucking pretty good.
I was rolling like shit earlier.
Let go the grappling hook arrow, and it grasps around the handle of the sword.
And I'm just gonna pull.
Comes free from the gold pile and comes towards you. Roll a dexterity check.
Yeah, you have to catch that sword you just flung at yourself.
And all of your friends.
Cut your leg off.
That's cocked. Nope.
I am watching him. If the sword comes to me, I will try and catch it.
Well,
yeah, same.
12. Okay. I'm going to say it comes back to your hand, and it like hits, and you fumble with it for a second. And then Rain reaches out as well too, and you both like grab it together, like both sides of it. And you guys look at it. It's a very finely crafted blade. You can see almost like you can almost see sparkles coming off of it, and it kind of seems to have almost like almost dragon-esque wings with around the hilt with scales. The hilt itself also too is gold with a ring circle at the bottom, and in each section of the gold there seems to be 3 gems
Interesting.
with an emerald one at the center right where the blade starts from there.
Very pretty.
Interesting. I'm going to.
As we're both essentially holding hands, I am going to twist it to look at the sword a little bit. That way Dustin's like, what are you doing? This is mine!
And in that exact moment when that happens,
Does my
and the blade comes into your hand, what do you say?
I was going to ask if my echo had any response to this.
You, for a moment in front of you, the echo appears, and everybody else does see it as well too, and it just looks at you and just like, and it like makes a like actual smile remark for a moment.
I do let go and begin to steer the Duna platform again.
I'm going to
hold on. Before that happens,
Yeah, I know. Shit's
You
going to come
guys
and try and
see-
attack us.
out of the gold pile crawls 8 of these fire newts, all with bows in hand, and they all like,
Jizz.
and I need you guys to roll some
Roll
motherfucking
initiative.
initiative.
Can I roll?
Yeah, you'll roll 2, Callum.
Also,
Okay, cool.
also, I'm going to put the new sword on my belt.
Okay. Callum, also roll for your
shit.
berserkers. The berserkers have a +1 initiative.
Do you want me
Quick
to roll for each
question.
of them, or can I roll for one?
No.
1 for all of them, please.
Okay.
Please not each of them. We're not doing 400 turns.
Just a quick question. Does the belt that I put on require attunement, or does it just start working?
It requires attunement.
I feel like we've all just clipped all this magical crap to ourselves and like, well, hopefully this doesn't work out badly.
Check. I don't know.
Hopefully we live.
Yep, basically.
It's okay. I did the same thing. I'm wearing a goddamn crown.
Yeah, that is a little much.
Thanks, Brian. Yeah, that's a little much.
Alright, hold your numbers. I'm just doing the NPCs real quick.
Yep, fill them NPCs in.
Paul! Hi, I'm Paul. No, got a blast.
Oh shit! This rod is awesome.
Fucking great.
This rod is really good. Holy fuck!
What is it?
The rod of resurrection,
Ooh.
right?
That could be useful.
I assume
Well,
I
I
picked
don't
the
know.
right thing.
I don't know what my sword is, but I hope it's really cool.
I assume I picked the right thing out of the
I mean,
lists
we're in
that
a
I
dragon
saw.
horde. Everything is fucking cool.
I just Googled. I looked up rod in the inventory section, and this is the one that looked right. So I picked it.
Mm.
If it's wrong, Brian could tell me right now.
Alright, 25 to 20.
No.
20 to 15.
19.
Yo.
17.
Delson got 19. Andy got 17. Who else?
18.
I got a 19.
Oh, so
wow.
the whole group's just going together.
Alan, what's your dexterity?
My dexterity. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm on the wrong page. +4.
So we have the same dexterity.
Rollies!
Because you're also rogues.
We have to roll to see who goes first because we have the
Oh,
same.
no, you can go
Wow.
first. I'm further away. You can go first. It's all you.
Copyright critical role rollies.
No. It's all Andrew.
I
Okay.
just want to double check. It
What
is
is
a rod of resurrection, literally, right? I
Yes.
have the right thing. Okay, good.
What is the
Andy might just try to
Berserker's
use it without knowing what it
bonus?
does.
What was that, Callum?
What's the Berserker's bonus?
+1.
They got a 3.
Good,
And
they'll be
they
useful
stole
later in the
spotlight
fight.
from the levels.
They will.
Bad guy. Okay, well, all of you guys go before the creatures. So
Oh, what should I call this shield, by the way? Can I call it anything?
unknown shield.
Unknown shield. God
You
damn
need to
it.
get identified.
All right.
I don't know what you thought was gonna happen there, dude.
I don't know.
All
Fucking
right.
Rod of Resurrection or something.
So starting off the initiative, Delson, you grab the sword, you put it in your belt, and then all these creatures just jump out of the gold with bows starting to draw in your direction. Everybody has half cover. Just remember, +2 to your AC when you're on the Duna platform.
Oh, cool.
Good.
All right.
I'm fine.
Do I get to add the AC bonus of a shield?
If you're wearing it, yes, a normal shield.
Okay, I totally did. I put it in my hand.
What do you do, Delson?
Just doesn't stay. It just doesn't end, does it? And I'm just going to. How close are they? Like
They're within range of your bow, all of them.
All right. I will just fire at the closest one.
Okay. All right, roll to hit.
Ooh. 13.
13 just hits.
All right.
Mumble something about explosives.
Wait. I'm going to use one of my explosive arrows.
Okay.
Oh, I wasn't actually mumbling it to you. I was mumbling it to myself, but that's a good point. I forgot those existed. You're gonna do it? I'm like, perfect.
You said explosive, and it
I just want you to know, you realize as you're pulling out your second one this time, they do seem to be magical, so it does seem like you are expending them. So you had 10 of them.
So I had 10 of. So I used one on the dragon. So this. So this would mean I have 8 left after this one.
Yes.
Okay. What kind of damage do they do? I don't see them in here.
So it's the normal damage, and then it seemed to do an additional 2d8 force damage afterwards. You haven't identified them yet to know exactly how they work, but that seems to be what they did last.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, wait. I did my math wrong. I got way higher than a 13.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was
doesn't matter. You hit.
I was looking at my plus to hit for my sword, not my bow. My sword's a +9, so I was way higher.
Okay.
All right. So 1d8 +4 +2d8.
Also, I was wrong. So you by a lot more. Is it at least 3 more?
Huh?
Is it at least 3 more?
Yes.
Okay, because I forgot that they wear a change shirt, so their AC is actually 16.
Yeah, I rolled an 8. I got a 17.
Oh yeah, that still hits. Go ahead.
Okay, so.
Oh my god, we can't do math.
3d8.
Let me know what's the force damage, because that will affect the surroundings.
Okay. So 2 plus 2. Shit, 2 plus 2, that's 4, and then here's force damage was 3, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
So 2, 3, 4, 12 total damage.
12.
8
Okay.
eight of that was the force damage.
Okay, that's still pretty good. Okay, you shoot your arrow over in the direction of this one right here, the fire newt right over here, and it hits the 2 around them. A little burst goes off from it. You can see the fire newt, its red form starts just like bleeding out, almost like it's lava coming out of its body. But
gross.
it's still standing there.
Okay, gotcha. Also, for the purposes of this, was my echo already out, or do I have to summon him again?
He was just out to regard you, so I'll say he's out. He's out.
Okay, so in that case,
Yeah, they attacked as he was standing there.
Do I want?
Yeah, fire again, dude.
So no, no, I can't. So I can only do Unleash an Incarnation for melee attack. I do have. Wait, do I have it? I haven't used my actions. Wait, I have extra attack anyway, so I'm just going to attack again.
I was about to say,
I'm a fucking idiot.
That extra attack.
All right.
Yeah,
so
fighter boy.
I'm going to fire another one. Do I want to use another one of my explosive? You know what? Fuck it. I don't see why I should need to save these, so I'm going to use another explosive arrow.
This is a life or death situation. This is where you use every cool thing you have.
Okay, so I'm like, hold on. I want to look at the map again. I want to fire for the closest cluster I can see to try and get as many of them with this as I can.
Okay.
You're all
There
gonna be
seems
like,
to be,
why is there explosives?
there seem to be 2 clusters. You shot at this. Oh, God, I hate that you can't do the thing unless you're on this. You shot at this cluster before. There's this cluster over here as well too. I'm sorry for the people who don't have visuals.
No, yeah, I'm gonna shoot at this cluster.
I'll try again just for
Okay,
shits
roll
and
the hit.
giggles.
Okay. Oh, that's off. All right, 17. Ooh, 17 plus 9, so
Yeah.
all right, so all right. 4, 5, 6, and then 3, 5 force damage. 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 total. 5 with force damage.
Gotcha. All right. So one just pew in one area, pew to the other one, just pew, pew. The gold is shooting up into the air around these people, spraying everywhere. Just you can see the blood, the fire's blood coming out of these guys and burning the gold beneath their feet. They did not seem to like any of that.
Also, add 2 to that damage because I was looking at the sword, not the bow, so it was +4, not +2.
Okay, I'll correct that. What was that?
Can I get my mic down?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Give
Yeah.
me 1 second, guys. Temporary camera off for 1 second. Go ahead. But Andrew, so that's something where you shoot an explosive arrow at both of those creatures, hitting a significant section of both of their groups from there.
Yeah.
Do you have anything else you do with your turn?
I don't. I'm gonna save my action surge for now.
Gotcha.
Yeah, nope, that is my turn.
All right, Callum, or is your turn. You have a lava pit right in front of you. I'm assuming you're going to long jump over that one too.
How big is it? Does it look doable?
It looks about 12 feet.
Yeah, I feel confident. I'm gonna get as much of a running start as possible, but yeah.
Gotcha. Easily with a running start, you can jump across that, and your band of
I'm gonna
berserkers
literally
follow
remark,
behind you.
this is harder. This is so much harder.
Yeah, running instead of flying.
Yeah.
All right, so that took about, I'd say, 20 feet of your movement right there. You have 10 more feet of movement to run close to your friends. Bonus action dashes at all?
Do I see any creatures yet?
You currently are running alongside that rock structure you saw. They're probably about 100, 120 feet from once you get around the rock structure.
Okay, so then I'm just gonna double dash at the moment. I'm just trying to get to them.
Gotcha. All right. Series 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. He'll actually come this way so he can get onto the gold pile. And Sea Breeze, you run and run. It's hard to breathe. And your berserkers are just running behind you. Everybody in the group, you just hear. And as Delson shot those 2 arrows and those creatures snarled back at you, you guys are ready for a fight. You hear the gold piles to your right clinkling, and it sounds like something's running up in that direction. You guys turn, and you just see running up. Callum, describe how Sea Breeze looks currently.
I'm wearing, actually, you guys can see me a little bit in that profile picture. I'm wearing like a gold breastplate covered in like straps and I don't know, like pockets and shit. And I've got my hat. I've got a fucking neat ass sword that is like coral and clockwork. I've got a iron horn.
Oh my
on
god, no one's
hip.
cameras are working again.
And Sea Breeze and your friend Sea Breeze appears.
Oh, and I have a shield now.
And you move your arm real quick, and the energy comes out one more time on the shield, and your friend Sea Breeze stands atop the gold pile.
Healing.
Well, they don't know that
I
yet.
care. Yeah, well.
Yeah, you have not told us your new name.
Oh,
To
and
them,
do we
it's
also
Sea Breeze.
see the how many berserkers are there?
Fucking
yet.
19 of them.
Oh, not
So-
yet, not yet. At the end of the turn, they're still outside of your view
So we
behind the gold
just
pile.
see-
You just see
we-
Sea Breeze.
Running
Okay.
up with just hope in his eyes.
So I'm just gonna look over and be like, well, I'll be damned. He did it.
He isn't dead.
That motherfucker is
Do I
hard to
see
kill.
them now? Can I see them?
You do see them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say
Screaming at them in Celestial. I fucking did it. I killed a
Only I
dragon."
understand what you're saying.
Everybody else is kind of just hears like shing, 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 like all really fancy like language, like sparkling language.
I'm just gonna say
Andy
that.
will just be like, "Holy fuck!"
I'm just gonna say that fucker is hard to kill.
I'm like a fucking cockroach.
I have a
Rain, it
feeling
is-
he's just actually immortal at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's the goal.
Rain, it's your turn.
I can't
Okay.
believe I won that bet with my wife. I can't believe it.
Before my turn, can we try and reset Discord again? I now have 2 cameras gone.
Yep.
Oh no. Okay.
I don't know why
Technical
Discord's so
difficulties.
broken.
Are we leaving the call?
Yeah, let me go to the stupid issues. Okay, guys, you should be able to see us and hear us again. I'll double check. Yeah. RB.
Disaster stream.
If you notice, Discord is glitching out still, because on my screen, the little green things that pop up that say someone's talking aren't showing up anymore.
Oh, good.
I updated Discord this morning. Like...
I didn't. Maybe that's why.
It could be. We could have different versions and it's incompatible. Every time you launch it, it should restart.
Oh, okay. Well,
Usually.
Rain, continuing, it is your turn.
I'm going to respond back in Celestial, because I don't think anyone else in the area speaks it.
You also didn't know Sea Breeze could speak Celestial.
No, this is news. No. I'm going to respond, make it to the plateau behind you.
Can she even hear you?
Yeah, I'm shouting. I'm not being
All right.
quiet.
So, Callum, I'm gonna send a picture to the stream to our group chat, so you
Yeah,
can just see.
Brian
what it
realized
looks
that he
like.
has to describe where he has to go instead of just sprint at us.
Mhm.
It's
So
going to be
you
much
yelled
easier
at
if he's...
Sea Breeze to go up there.
Yeah. And I'm going to fly towards that. And I'm not going to fire any of these idiots because I'm getting out of here, guys.
The big brownish
Oh, we're
circle is where I'm
moving.
supposed to go.
Yeah, we're moving. I'm not sitting here and going to fight every single thing we have to deal with.
Hit somebody.
A
Brian.
large portion of our group has almost no health.
I know, me too. But
All right. So, Rain, you just use your action to move the Duna platform.
Yep, I'm gonna fly to behind, like right here. So that way I'm behind the plateau a little bit. So that way if the other group hears us, they at least can't see us easily.
50, 55, 60. You dashed with the Duna platform, using
Whoever
everything. That is as close as you can get in a turn from there. But you did get really far away from them all, and you pass over the gold pile and pass by Sea Breeze, your friend.
And I just see the army.
Andy, Sea Breeze is like 15 feet from you down below, And then as you look by, you just see an army, 19 ghost spectral figures that look exactly like Sea Breeze, all wielding great axes.
I just
gonna-
go,
I'm just
holy
gonna-
shit, you're
I'm just
fucking
gonna-
here.
I'm just gonna take a pause and be like, is it just me or are there 20 of him?
The cavalry's here, apparently.
Are we running? Can I we're too far away, I can't hit anybody.
Yeah, I ran. Guys, we need to get out of here. The room is collapsing. There's rocks falling from the ceiling. If one falls on the duty platform, we all just die.
All right, so is that your
Okay,
turn?
I
Ian?
do have a short bow.
You're just gonna take a little pot shot?
Arrow, yeah.
Yeah, Andy, it is your turn next. Do you want to take a pot shot
Okay.
at them?
I do, but if Delson won't kill me, can I grab just a
An
random arrow
explosive
out of your
arrow.
quiver? Just a random one. Like, I would like, if you have like a list, just roll like a dice to decide what arrow I grab.
You don't even look. You just grab out of the quiver and just pull.
I just grab one.
That is funny.
All right.
Why not?
All right. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got a fire arrow.
Hey,
Not
okay.
very useful against the lava creatures.
Well, whatever the fuck. I'm just
Andy's
shooting.
theme is fire, basically, for this entire endeavor.
Oh yeah, can I add some extra fire onto it? And I see that it's sparkly.
Oh, sure. You
Fire?
you look at the flames, and then suddenly
Yeah.
it's just a like it's
And I
It just
shoot.
flares up.
Mm-hmm.
I shoot it.
All right, it's exactly 60 feet away. So
Yeah, my short bow has a range of 80, so
okay,
I'm good. That is a math 24.
that hits. The arrow hits the creature in the chest. Roll the damage.
That's that's 6 on the d6.
Okay.
How much fire?
No.
It would do a lot of fire damage. You see a, but the creature seems unfazed by any of
God
the fire.
damn it!
I feel like he
You
just
with
looks
the fire
down and is just
damage.
like, what?
Can I use my sneak attack or no?
You technically didn't move this
They
turn, so if you use
didn't
your
move.
bonus action and you sacrifice your speed for this turn, you get
Sure.
advantage. So roll one more
Oh.
time, and then you get sneak attack.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Wait. Can I?
You could have used sneak attack, but
Uh,
hindsight's 20/20. It's
The
okay.
one more roll is a 17.
Can I
Okay.
give
Yep.
Andy a different
Go ahead.
arrow? Are you attacking again?
Sure, I guess, right?
Well, that was your first hit right there, so it was just the 5 points of damage for that one. But you can grab another one again.
It was 6, and I'll just grab a
I'm
different
going
one.
to give
If
Andy.
you hand me one, I'll grab it.
I'm going to hand Andy one of the ice arrows.
Just pull it out a little bit so he feels it.
Here, try this one.
Okay.
Please
I'll throw
stop
that.
wasting things. I know they're infinite.
No. So I'll shoot it with that. A 17 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
It's right.
Yep.
So for the
Add the sneak
arrow,
attack to this one.
for the arrow itself is 7. My sneak attack is an extra 5. So that's 12 points of damage before any magic and stuff.
Okay, and then I have to roll the save. It does succeed on the con save. So, Andrew, is that half or no damage? I think it's
So-
no damage.
According to this, they take full damage. They just aren't slowed by the effect.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so they're
Ah.
not slowed, but you
So
can
how
roll the
much
1d4
ice?
cold damage.
1d4.
Yeah, it's 1d4 points of cold damage.
2.
Well, no, well, actually, yeah, it's a. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
So, what the fuck? Where the hell is? Yeah, so I think it's. Hold on. Where the fuck is this? Yeah, so it's a.
I think it was just 1d4, right?
Yeah, it's whatever damage your bow does plus 1d4 of cold damage.
Gotcha.
Okay. The
All right.
D4 is 2.
All right, so that one just took a barrage of hits. Looks hurt, and that cold damage actually did something to it, unlike the arrow from before. Still standing,
Nice.
but did a significant amount of damage to that one.
You
Is
include
that the
your
end of your
sneak
turn,
attack?
Andy?
Yeah, I just am happy. I hit something.
Paul is going to spend his turn just keeping an eye out for anything on the path that Rain's going for. He's actually going to be just looking over the edge of the Duna platform. Rain seems clear in this direction. You going back to the main entrance? Oh, Colin's not here. I didn't realize. I was looking at the map.
I was fumbling with a light switch. I apologize.
In the meantime, I'm just gonna mention to Delson, you should really try punching things. It's a lot more fun than this.
We all have our ways.
Just try,
I'm gonna very stealthily give a glare towards Paul.
Oh yeah. Well, Paul
Your brain just went, oh yeah.
Paul has my attention span sometimes, so
Don't just be a very stealthy glare. That's all it is. It's gonna just be a quick little enough for him to be like, sorry.
All right, and that's the end of Paul's turn. Torian is just he's actually gonna look who seems the most hurt. Static looks like the most hurt, so he's actually gonna use another 5 points of he's gonna just dump the rest of his lay on hands into her because she's looking kind of hurt. And
poor Andy, who's really hurt, is just not getting healed.
I am at like half in comparison, so if they're at like less than half, it's fine.
Static got down to 1 HP, and Torian's brought her back to 16.
Fine. That's fine then.
After that, it goes on to the Fire Newt's turns, who they are going to switch from their bows and start running in the direction of you, and they just see this army of Kenkus right around their way.
I feel like the other group is now about to just hear clang, clash, clang.
It's all a bunch of Kenkus?
Yeah, they all look exactly like Sea Breeze. Sorry, they look
exactly like Sea
They look just like L.
Oh wow. Well, Andy did not pay attention to that information.
So you're literally seeing
just shortened it to EO. It's just EO.
Like, holy shit.
They all look like Sea Breeze. EO hasn't said his new name yet.
I'm gonna say me, the player, can say EO, even if Rain's gonna call him Sea Breeze.
So they actually run over in that direction. They probably wouldn't have had time to switch their bows to their weapons, so they're going to keep their bows out and see all of these berserkers here, and they're all going to attack the berserkers. Callum,
yeah,
good luck.
They have an AC of 13 and 67 hit points. Okay.
All right, give me 2 seconds to write down their AC.
Okay.
AC of 13, you said?
Yes.
Are we about to have an NPC battle?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Duel.
Duel. I guarantee most of that got cut out because of RTX voice, but worth it.
In the Thunderdome.
Okay, Callum, are you ready?
I believe so, yes.
All right, so they each have multi-attack, and they're each going to attack a different berserker. So the first one rolled a 19 and a 13.
Okay, so both hit.
That is 10 points of damage. Second one rolled a 12 and a 15, so only one hits. That is 7 points of damage to that one. That's a 9 and an unnatural 20. So one hits. That's 5 points of damage. That was 3 of them. That's
Pocky or pretzels.
Nat 1 and
it's
a 22. So
it's one of those
2 hits.
Filled wafers.
6 points of damage. Here is the fifth one. That is both of those hit 18 and a 21. So that's 13 points of damage. That's 1 hit to the 17. That's 6 points of damage. 2 more. One hits at a 14. 3 points. And last one. One hits. 3 points of damage. Okay. They just fired a barrage of pew, 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 like arrows over at all of your spectral warriors. They're making purchase. They don't seem to be phased. They're definitely taking damage, but their drive and anger can still be seen in their form.
Is pew the sound that a bow and arrow makes to you, Brian?
Oh, absolutely.
There you go.
Let him say pew. It makes him happy. It's easier that way.
It's just not. It's not what it sounds like.
Nope, not at all.
Boy,
I know.
the
I was an
Boy
archery
Rain-
instructor.
Boy Rain, Static, Bliss, and 42 are also just gonna go with leaving and not focusing on the fight from there. Callum.
Yeah.
Berserker's turns.
Okay.
Do you want to just roll
Obliterate them.
19 reckless attacks and then I will slowly whittle away their HP?
Pretty much.
Okay, roll 19 reckless attacks.
Okay.
have,
give me
I
just a
would
second.
just
I'm gonna
plug
try to
that
do this
into,
quick
like,
fire. You tell me when to stop, okay?
They have a +5s to hit, okay?
Okay, hold on. Let me write that down so I remember. +5 to
The way I
hit.
would roll this digitally instead.
Well, I don't know how to, so I'm just
That's
gonna...
fair.
Pen and
Okay,
paper life.
So first, yeah, seriously, I'm like not tech savvy. First one is a 20.
Hits.
Second one is a 23.
Hits.
Third one, Jesus fuck, 24.
Hits.
17.
Hits.
Fucking 17.
Hits.
17.
Hits.
That's 3 12s in a row at advantage. So then I get a fucking 21.
Hits.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Write
Vicky,
that
Vicky,
down.
Vicky, can you remember the nat 20?
Yeah, I'll
Yes.
remember it. Hold on. I've got my note pattern going right now.
I'll
The
keep a
next one is
tally.
also a nat 20.
I have a
Alright.
I have a nat 20 tally.
You have
The
10
next
more
one
rolls.
is a 10.
Okay, that does not hit. 9 more rolls.
That one is also a nat 20.
Your threat
Then
has
I've
been
got,
neutralized.
yeah, seriously. I've got 13.
Does not hit.
That's
8
the
more
first
rolls.
miss.
No, you had 2 misses so far.
Oh, awesome. Okay. Then 15.
Does not hit.
Okay.
7 more.
Sorry, I'm marking the non-hits. That one's a 20.
Hits.
Not a nat
A
20.
nat 20?
No, not
Holy-
a nat 20.
Oh, not a.
This one's 24.
Hits. 5 more.
20.
Hits. 4 more.
20.
Yep, 3.
24.
2.
17.
1.
18.
Callum, you have 14 regular hits and how many nat 20s?
2.
3.
So 3.
Okay,
Oh my God.
Callum, now you roll the damage. They roll 1d12 plus 3.
Okay. So first
You
one
want
gets
some
11
help?
points of damage. No. Oh, actually, yeah. Yes, please.
Okay, I'll roll some.
Are we all rolling?
Yes,
Sure.
please.
Okay, I'll roll 2.
Wait,
I rolled 2 as well.
What am
A
I rolling?
d12 plus what?
Be unhappy
3.
I rolled. I did shit.
Plus 3?
Yes.
Okay, I have 5 and 7.
A D12?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I have 4 and 6.
Okay, he's dead. 17. Callum, you said you did 11, right?
Yep.
Much damage? Okay, that's 5 total hits so far. Andrew, what'd you roll?
So what are we adding to the D12s?
Plus
3.
3.
So 9 and 4, 7. 9 and 7.
Okay.
Good boy.
That is.
I'm going to roll the 3 crits real quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Okay,
get
so
your
the first
crits.
one is 12 plus 3 is 15 damage.
Okay.
The second one is 24 plus 3, 27 damage.
Okay.
The next one's also 27 damage.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Maxed out 2 of them.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
I just want to point out they have 27 hit points, so there's one person who didn't get hit yet. You literally just one shot killed him.
Fucking excellent. All right,
These
perfect.
poor newts are like,
Fucking
we're gonna
right.
fight, die.
Wrecked.
Okay, so those were the 3 crits. So there was 7 rolls before that. There's 7 more.
All right, everybody else roll 2. I'm gonna roll 1.
Okay.
Sounds
all
good. That's much better.
right. Man,
I'll go first this time. I'm ready.
Okay,
That's
go
10 and 13. 10 and 13.
Okay, Vicky.
5 and 6.
Okay, Andrew.
7 and 8 and 11.
Okay, so 18. Okay, Callum.
I only got a 4.
Okay, you guys, please turn your attention to the map, if you will.
I cannot. Are they all dead?
All dead. They're all dead.
Wait, wait. There's one that survived at 1 HP.
Oh
He's
my
probably like, and he's
God.
surrounded. He's probably like, I'm good, guys.
Actually, never mind.
Bye.
I call out. Tap it out.
He's just gonna scream
Please
and
don't.
then
Please
just faint at 1 HP.
No, what?
You
Because
just
that's an
hear a
intimidation
fire
roll.
newt You just hear a fire newt screech.
I'm happy that didn't come through.
Oh, I wish it did. Oh, that's good.
Okay, Sea Breeze, you have officially annihilated the combat there.
Andy is so tempted to hop off of this thing to go give Sea Breeze a hug.
Well,
Which
we're about to
one
pick
of
him
me?
up.
Do you?
Do I? It's not my
Do you?
turn.
Oh, it's out of initiative now. You just killed everything.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Then yeah. Why not?
All right.
Are you gonna
Andy
pick him up and
runs
run him
off
over to the
in that
thing?
area.
Yeah. I hop off and run over and just pick him up and swing him around. Because I'm so excited to see him.
Do you say anything to him now that your friend is still alive?
I'm just like, you didn't have to do that, you motherfucker.
You
I'm
didn't
gonna
need to
start
die again.
speaking back in Aquan and say,
What?
I'm gonna start. Wait, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna speak back in Aquan. I didn't know what I was doing, but I'm glad I'm back.
What?
I'm so happy to see you guys. I thought I was dead.
Look him.
What?
What?
Is Eolin on the platform with us?
No, they're
Does he
still in the
look
gold
does he
pile
look
right now.
hurt
Okay.
at all?
He's not
Oh,
full HP.
Who looks hurt?
No, I'm asking if Series looks hurt.
No, I'm fine. Who looks hurt? I can heal people now.
I'm just gonna give him a little, like, not to damage him, but just a little slap. Just to see if maybe that makes him talk normal.
Oh, I'm gonna start speaking in Celestial. Like I'm gonna be like, "Ow, that really hurt."
What?
Xylia,
Wait, is it? I thought he wasn't with us. How'd you slap him?
I'm
I
with you
ran
now.
over.
And yeah, Andy ran over.
Okay, I try shaking him.
Is the bird broken?
I'm gonna say
You should just
in
jog him over and be
Rain's
like-
voice, Andy, please, stop.
Oh, what? Hi.
Hi.
Okay. Why were you
Okay.
talking like that? Oh, are you confident right now?
No, Xylia saved me.
Oh.
I can talk better that way.
I literally am the only person who
Oh.
speaks Celestial.
I
Mm-hmm.
don't know what any of that means. Let's go. I run over.
All right, I'm gonna
While that was happening.
wait. Before Andy runs off, I'm really like I'm going to embrace Andy, and I'm like, damn,
yeah.
I thought I was dead.
Yeah, I thought you were dead.
There's a group
I am
choice.
glad that I am not.
Everybody told me you were dead. Where the fuck is the dragon?
Probably the Astral Sea somewhere.
Everybody keeps saying that. I don't know where that is.
That's okay. I have these 2 jars now. That's how I got home. and this neat ass sword and Xylia, and so much happened. Okay, we've got to go though.
Okay, I'll pick him up.
And while that was happening, so it turns over to you, Rain. We're like, wait, you're going back to the main entrance? No, there's gonna be hundreds of them. We can't possibly survive that.
Dude, I'm just not flying over the lava pit of doom. Points at the lava pit.
And curve around. Take a left here. We can go around it.
Literally gestures if that's what I'm doing.
Okay. So
and then I take a glare at Delson.
You know we can take him if he's a problem.
Oh no, I know, but it's easier to drop someone in a lava pit. They're no longer my problem.
While Andy is kind of carrying you over, you probably do notice that his fur is smoking a little bit still.
I'm gonna wait, I can do something about this. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. I'm going to say oh Jesus Christ, I can't pronounce this. Oh, that's Agon Wizos, and I'm going to become coated in water.
Oh shit. Ah.
Good, you got the cat wet.
He's
Good
just
job.
Suddenly normally he's like dripping wet. Now there's actually like a layer of water that just like surrounds around his body.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's cool. And he wasn't expecting to get wet. He does like the water. He wasn't expecting it.
I'm trying to put your smoking fur out.
I'm
That's
trying
fair.
to be a fucking fur.
That's fair.
It sounds like you're talking underwater.
Oh, does it really? That's hilarious.
The necklace burnt me a lot. I'm not on fire. Well, I am, and I can make a little fire on my finger.
Are we on the Duna platform yet?
As you guys just got on there and your berserkers are following behind.
All right.
They can't come on here, can they?
No, there's not enough space. But that's okay. They'll figure it out.
I'm going to say in Thieves' Cant. Can I speak Thieves' Cant, or do I have to speak Mimicry Thieves' Cant?
Mimicry Thieves' Cant.
I'm going to ask to the best of my abilities why it is with us, without giving anything away, and I'm gonna be like, is he cool?
So also, while this conversation is going on, Conlon, where are you moving the Duna platform? Around the lava pit to the northeastern corner, or are you heading back to the main entrance?
So I am feinting heading towards that way. So I'm going to turn after I get past the lava channel.
Okay. Can you? Are you looking on the map?
Yeah. So like I'm going to start turning after right here, and start going down.
Gotcha.
Well, we're just
this guy's undead. No, wait. Brian.
Yes.
Can I use my my fucking divine sense to see what this fucking thing is?
Yeah, you can use divine sense on.
It'd be a good time before I begin pissing him off by steering the wrong direction.
I just wanted to know how did you know about me? We have a second to talk about it.
Who?
It. He knew who I was.
I've been trapped down here for so long.
The reason he ran over here.
I ended up praying. I prayed to Diefall, and she told me the vessel of time will come in the form of a half-elf whose soul was severed, but sewn back together with fur. You were the first person that seemed to fit that description.
Do I know who Diefall is?
Can I history check Diefall?
Yeah. Roll a history check.
Yeah, do I know who that is?
Well, no.
Oh, can I also do that since now I'm a religious nut?
Whoa, I rolled so good. Wow.
What was your roll?
Well, I definitely have some minuses to it. Is it history or religion? It's the same either way.
Yeah, it's history.
17.
Okay. Colin?
19.
And Cal?
My religion. Oh, that's not so good. I got a 12.
12.
I'm
Yeah.
new to this stuff.
Diefall, you guys know as the goddess of balance in war. That's the one who tasked you with breaking the chains.
Okay. Balance.
So it is almost trustworthy, but Delson says no,
And
which puts me in a
Weaver.
weird place.
Well, I don't know that he said no.
And as
so
you pull up this area, it's just take this path up to the left. You shouldn't have to pass over any other lava pits.
Can I do my divine sense now?
Yeah. You use divine sense to sense any celestial fiends, fae, or undead or aberrations in the area, and does not seem to be any within the radius.
I'm gonna pipe up in as like the most clear comment I can manage and be like, yo, this guy's a liar.
What?
This guy's not a helmed horror. What the fuck?
I never claimed to be a helmed horror. I'm in one.
Dude, you
but
look like one. What are you?
I'm a gnome. I survived in here by binding myself into this armor.
Oh, my bad.
I'm gonna
My
ask
bad.
a question in Gnomish.
What are you gonna ask?
What their favorite mountain range in the region is.
In Gnomish, it turns and looks at you and responds back. Well, the last time I saw them, we were still naming them.
Yo, I might have stepped out of line here. I apologize.
I'm trying to figure out because Delson doesn't trust him, but he also hasn't given me a direct reason not to trust him. But I also trust Delson where I trust it, so I'm stuck in a conundrum, as you can imagine.
I am just gonna look right at it and say, what do you really want?
What do you mean? I've told you what I want, to get out of here.
No, I don't believe you. What do you really want?
If it's within reason, we will help you. But
Be honest, and we might be able to help you, but only if you are honest.
trust goes a long way in the whole
Way
world.
I see it, bud, it's all of us and a dragon slayer. Toot toot. Just saying. Like, maybe fess up.
And I'm just gonna put, and my hand is just gonna be on the hilt of the sword.
Of course, it wouldn't be easy. You put your dagger up to your throat, and he's gonna cast Dominate Person on Paul.
Oh shit! Hold on. Wait.
Okay.
Wait. I think I
Please
have
tell-
something for this.
Please tell me you can cast Counterspell.
I can't cast Counterspell, but I can cast what's it called? Silvery Barbs. I think that may work.
What does Silvery Barbs do?
Let me look it up. But I think it gives him disadvantage, but another roll. So it's at least another chance.
Okay.
Let me look it up real quick.
Yeah. Real quick.
I think you have to be giving him disadvantage first for that to work.
Yeah.
Oh.
But it gives him a whole second roll if he fails, is what I mean.
Yeah, he's casting a spell though. I don't think he's making a d20 roll right now.
Doesn't Paul have to make a save though?
Well, yeah, but I don't know if that's.
That's
If
what
he's
I was
gonna
gonna
save
try to
his
do.
save.
Yeah, I don't know if you can do it the opposite way.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna look Andy in the
That's
eyes.
probably fair.
And then immediately just Paul's just holding his dagger up right against his throat, like pushing it into the actual skin of his neck, and you can see a little bit of blood trickle out. Now just continue in that direction, or your friend will kill himself.
Rain is going to step forward and face it and say, I do not think you understand how this will work.
I don't think you understand
I-
anything about this place or who you're dealing with.
Brian, can I
Catwoman.
astral stream? No, I can't. I'm covered in water. Can I command Paul to drop his dagger? Like, just say drop.
You can definitely try. What is the save?
My spell save DC, I think, is 16.
Are we over the lava pit right now?
What
Pretty
kind
much.
of save is it?
If that works,
It's a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
if that works, I have something I would like to do as well.
I'm going to look to
That's-
Endrish.
That's an 18. So unfortunately, you tell Paul to drop the dagger, and he's just holding it firmly against his neck.
Shit.
Yeah.
I'm really trying here, Paul.
Continue to the northeast. I don't want anyone but your friend in time.
Nah, you can't have them.
I can, and I actually kind of do right now.
What
Do
do you
I
want?
know?
Hey!
Bro, can I just smite this bitch? I've got my sword out.
Pause, everyone.
Oh,
I might let you, but pause. Does anyone have a health potion?
Isn't Bliss here though?
Wait,
Well,
everybody stop talking. Can
Bliss has
someone
used
please-
most of her cure wounds,
I
so
have,
she's.
I have healing. Why? What do you
I
need?
don't have any left, but I have healing.
I
now.
I have
I
healing.
I'm a
I
healer.
it's rude to Paul, but I'm willing to let him stab Paul if we can undead Paul.
I can't revive him, but
If
actually,
he's- If he
I
gets
mean,
stabbed and goes
okay.
unconscious, he's fine.
okay. I really don't want that to happen because
I
I do know Spare
understand,
the
it's-
Dying.
I could just have my Echo tackle it off the edge.
But I do want to smite this motherfucker real quick.
I'm going to
Can
whisper
I...
in Elven, so that way easily anyone who speaks Elven can hear. Remove him.
Can I just make like an insight check to see if I can discern how strong this guy is?
Roll an insight check.
Thank you.
I am.
I'm just trying to figure out. Yeah, okay, that's really good. 'Cause I'm
Nope.
good at this. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
This creature is existing inside of a helmed horror. You can see
Right.
the full plate armor with a shield on its side. You can see a giant blade on their back that seems to be glowing and has draconic wings on it. And as that happens too, you can kind of see him kind of like hit two things on his wrist, and in one moment, like a magical aura surrounds his body, and then you can see a shield just start circling around him.
Okay.
Looks
And
very tough and hard to hit.
Take my action real
he
quick.
has already said that he wants me. So how about we let me make the decision?
All right.
You can respond
That's
that to
fair.
me in Elven.
Yeah.
And it says in Elvish, that does sound fair.
I ask time in my head how much time we have left before this plane erupts.
I don't think he does
D- DM buffering as the character is also trying to think.
Probably knows.
Well, normally takes a couple of minutes from what I've been told. Haven't done this enough to know the exact. Probably at least 4 or 5 more minutes.
What the fuck do you want? I'll say to it.
What is stuck inside you?
What the fuck is ever? I kind of just like tell time, what the fuck have you done your whole life?
I have no idea who this fucker is.
You don't know a gnome?
I was a gnome when I was here.
Okay.
So clearly, this is like someone he bullied when he was like 12 and has decided to take fucking revenge in some assholey bullshit way.
It responds, not only did time seal our great savior Greezfleur away.
Oh, God. Okay, uh-huh.
But moments before I was sacrificed to his glory, he interrupted it and sealed everything away. And when I tried to escape the imprisonment, he just let me fall. I've been stuck here because of him.
Yeah.
He is not only mine, but Greezfleur's prisoner as well. And if you want, I can take him out of you.
Insight check.
Roll an insight check.
I don't believe him.
Oh my
Not as good. 14.
14.
Yeah.
This guy is a hard person to read.
Yeah.
You felt like he's been sincere before, and this
Mhm.
this feels very sincere.
Andrish, choose as you will.
I take a moment to think, and I ask time, is there actually a fucking exit over there?
I didn't case the place before I came here. I
Okay,
came in here,
alright.
fucking
Just wanted
sealed
to
the
check.
dragon.
I don't know. Just wanted to ask, see if you knew.
He's like,
Okay.
I didn't check all the exits. Come
Listen.
on.
I don't fucking know.
I didn't check
Should
those
know.
emergency exits.
Listen, kid. I don't want to be inside here as much as you want me in here, but I don't think, as far as I know, there's no way to separate.
Yeah, I'm not really, like, in my head. I'm just like, honestly, now that you've helped me out, I don't hate you as much. So as long as you're not a dick to me forever, it's fine. We can get along.
We'll talk about it later.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Cool.
Fight this fool then.
At this point,
Would have my echo
I'm just
tackle
gonna
him,
say, here's the thing. You made one mistake. You threatened
what
my
was-
friends. And I push him with my astral arms off of the Duna platform.
but
Roll an athletics check.
can my echo help and tackle him off?
Okay, you can roll an athletics check with advantage, or you guys can both roll an athletics check.
So I get a plus because I can use my wisdom modifier now that I'm using my arms.
Mm-hmm.
Same with advantage.
I get a plus math.
What sucks is that the lava doesn't kill him. All we've done is make him really pissed off.
I get a plus 7 to my athletics.
I have a plus 5, so roll with advantage.
Okay.
Guidance.
You can't give guidance to your.
No, I'm just kidding. Wait, yes, I can. I have cantrips now.
Do you have a guidance cantrip?
I think so. No, just myself. Okay.
Okay. All right.
So are we over the lava pit?
You're
okay,
right
with
next.
advantage.
Oof.
That is a 25.
25.
Us towards the lava.
You just, as Delson's echo pushes over in that direction as well too, and you can see the helmed horror creature get knocked off and start falling back.
Rain, move the platform.
Oh, yeah, I fly towards the exit immediately.
And I grab his throat with the other hand. Can I try?
What?
I have my own arms and the astral arms.
Doing what?
Can I try to grab Paul's hand?
roll a dexterity check just to see if you're quick enough, because he was doing this the second that anything
Right.
happened.
Yes. 24.
24.
Awesome.
Yeah.
He draws a line across part of his neck right here, dealing some damage, and then you're holding it in place. Roll a contested strength check against Paul now.
Okay. I'm going to opt to use my wisdom.
Okay.
Have we deciphered whether I get the +1 from the lucky stone to my skill, like my ability checks, like just my normal straight rolls?
Uh,
I don't remember.
Sure. Why not?
Okay. Then that is a 19.
Awesome. You're able to hold it out from Paul's grasp, keeping it from digging in deeper and deeper. He's still trying to
And
slit his own throat,
if
though.
I'm not mistaken, if this guy falls in the lava, doesn't he have to take like a check on his concentration or something, maybe?
And as Paul, it's
So-
just he lets go, and
Okay.
it seems like he has back in control of his body. And
Yeah.
you hear its voice, and you know there's a mistake that you made.
Oh no.
And you see his body
Does he just
start
float up?
floating
Fuck.
and flying as he casts the fly spell on himself.
Move the fucking platform.
I was
Is
flying
what I
away.
say to Ray. Yeah.
You,
Brian,
Mhm.
yes, Galen.
can I take a turn?
Hold on.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
thought you could kill me, and
No.
right here, I don't know, guys. It's 10 o'clock. Do you want to roll initiative?
Yes.
Some
I
part of me
kinda
says
do.
yes, another part of me is like, fuck.
I kind of do.
I kind of do too.
We could take a little bit of a break.
Let's take a short break. I
And
only
then
have to
we
be
will
up
be
like
back.
first thing in the morning so I can bring a car into service. But yeah, let's
And
intermission.
we can always pause an initiative if it goes too
Yeah.
long and pick up where we leave off. So, guys, we're going to take about a 5-minute break. We'll be back as the group fights it.
Is this the final boss of the heist campaign?
Kinda.
Okay.
Don't you even.
Well, we also have the
tempt me.
slimes that are up there,
I
so
will
good luck on
send your
us.
ass into the astral sea.
I had a feeling from the fact that Greezfleur faked being asleep that they were working together. But I didn't want to metagame.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Fuck.
I've been really
So,
trying.
All right.
I thought
Oh,
I
yeah,
was onto
transition.
something. With
us. They can hear us.
Look
Hi,
at this.
guys.
This may be our
Roll.
last session, so good luck us.
Roll initiative.
I don't feel like this is going to be the
Okay.
last one.
No, me neither.
Not my best initiative roll, but that's okay.
Okay. Roll better, but
I just
also
did a shit ton, so it kind of makes sense.
roll better, but also have roll worse.
I rolled
What's
fine.
the barbarians initiative again?
I haven't said it yet, but Torian
Oh.
rolled a 9.
No, I meant the barbarians initiative modifier, the
Oh.
berserkers.
Oh, the +1.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, cool.
Okay, 25 to 20.
23.
Yep. I got that sweet 25, Brian.
Damn.
Mm.
So, fuck yeah.
17 plus 8.
You have a plus
Okay.
8 initiative.
Fuck yeah, I do, bro. And it's just gonna get higher in 2 levels when I get to
Jesus
level
Christ.
7
Oh
paladin.
shit! Do we have that thing where when we're near you, we get buffs?
No, not yet.
No.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
20 to 15.
Yes. The berserkers got 16.
Okay. 15 to 10.
14.
13.
Okay, good thing I rolled high. I'm gonna fly away.
13 is
Okay.
not that bad.
Yeah, but I believe, based before I took my headphones off, Brian said that the wizard rolled high.
Mm.
Is he a wizard? Or
Yeah.
is that? Yeah. Fuck.
All right,
Not gonna tell you
Callum.
what level I know, but
He's probably the mad guy that they talk to us about.
Callum, that is the picture, the current picture right now. Sea Breeze is in the dead center, and it floating up with
He's
his
probably the
whole
mad
body
mage that
glowing
owned
right
the
now,
Necronomicon.
Oh, so he's like
Floating.
going Super Saiyan right now.
floating about 10 feet above all of you, about 15 to 20 feet above all of you guys right now. Sword and animated shield with big shield in hand. What do you do?
Is it my turn?
Oh yeah, 25,
Yeah,
dude.
Yeah, you're at the top.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't his turn first. God.
that just floats up and says, lol, it just obliterates us one shot.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, honestly.
Just TBKs us instantly, and Brian
How
goes,
far
great
away
session,
from
guys!
me is he?
From you, he's about 20 feet up and just about 15 feet there. So I'd say, give or take, about 25 to 30 feet from you.
Okay, and I can cast Astral Stream 60 feet away and then move him a further 60 feet away, or do I have to be close?
What do you mean? You're trying to teleport to somewhere?
No, I'm trying to teleport him into the Astral Sea through the Astral Stream by sending him into the Astral Sea, but not sending him back through the other side of it. Like
So
trying my best to keep him in the Astral Sea.
So you can't do that. I won't let you do that with a second level spell unless you physically went through and pushed him through and like went with him and tried that. So
Word, I'm gonna hand Andy the cash and I'm going to jump off like screaming. I'm going to end
What?
the water effect, right? And I'm going to scream the effect for Black Eep, right? It's gonna glow, so that's my bonus action.
Okay.
Action.
I'm gonna go
Astral
sacrifice
Stream.
himself again.
It's not a sacrifice. I can get back through the jar.
So you cast Astral Stream and
Yep, and I'm going to like
try to push him
as
through.
I jump off the Duna platform and cast it at him. I'm like lunging at him to push him through.
Okay. Roll a contested athletics check.
Okay, I'm use Blinky on this one.
This doesn't.
Holy shit. Oh my god, Brian.
What?
I got a nat 20 and a 4. In athletics, so that's 27.
Callum.
I hope that's enough.
I got a nat 20.
Oh no.
And he has +8 to his athletics.
Ah!
Fuck!
Oh
So
no!
you rush and hit him and try to push him through, and he's like, I don't need you. And he's going to use his reaction to like have you and just throw you through the portal you appeared behind him.
Well, like, good thing is he can
Okay.
pop back out.
Yep, it's a real good thing, but okay.
Callum, you're back in the Astral Sea.
I'm just gonna sit there floating in space and go, fuck!
You guys all this on Sea Breeze jump and charge this guy and then just get tossed through a portal and he disappeared again.
I did give the cash, the other end of it, to Andy. I just want to put that on record. I did do that.
Yeah,
That
you
is
did
on
make sure you
record.
got yourself a way out.
Yes, because I know it works.
Okay, that's the end of your turn. So,
Ah.
Rain, it is your turn.
Well,
I fucking hate that. I hate that
bro,
so
it's
much.
so funny.
Oh,
Literally
I
one bullet in
hate
my breast.
that.
Well, that worked. Give me
Oh my God.
1 second to check something.
1.
I think we're fucked. We might die. Fuck.
I can't even
Fuck.
believe that just happened, Brian. That hurt my heart. Ah, man.
Contested
Trying to
nat
be
20
stupid.
rolls.
Dude, I can't even believe that. Oh my god.
That's some like anime level shit. Just like charges him, fool, throws through the portal.
Well, I'm gonna use my action to move quick, man.
All right, so
Literally gonna say,
5,
everyone hold on.
15, 20, 25, 30.
I also am gonna
35,
try and
40.
try and do my best to get some more out of the Duna platform by playing with the sigils.
Brian,
Yeah.
what happens to the barbarians?
Yeah, they're still there. They still have your command to try to defend them, but they just can't get any other commands.
That's cool. Okay.
At least you gave them a useful
nice
command.
Yeah. I'll be right back. Don't worry, guys. I suck.
He's gonna pop back out and be like, okay, sorry, that one didn't work.
I tried. Okay. So, Rain, you were able to move 60 feet from there. So, again, I'll let you use an Arcana check as a bonus action with a higher DC to see if you can get anything more out of it.
Okay.
+2 to it.
Is it it's just +2?
Your Arcana +2.
Okay.
Because you know Duna platform as well.
Okay, so that is an unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. You're frantically looking through,
rogue.
trying to get these done as you're pushing it forward as fast as you can. You're not able to focus enough to try to get any more features. You're not sure if there is any more features. This is as furthest as you've seen, but you don't know if there's anything further, but you're trying.
That means it's like
All
a
right.
21 or a 22.
You got a 21 last time, so. All right, so that's the end of your turn.
Yeah, that's all my things I can do. I don't have anything else.
All right. Boy Rain is gonna look over at him.
Wish I had some long range spells.
That's what being a paladin is every day, is wishing you had long range spells.
Yeah.
That's just what being a paladin's like. You go, man, I wish I could do something besides stand here and hit stuff.
I wish I could do other things and hit stuff.
Boy Rain is just gonna be like, go, 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 go. And he's gonna
Very helpful.
aim at the creature with his hand. You can see it start glowing with energy, and he's gonna cast a level 3 guiding bolt over at it right now.
Ooh, nice.
And that is a 21 that does not hit.
That's really
21 does not
unfortunate.
hit.
Nope.
Okay.
That sucks.
Okay.
Good to
Before-
know.
Final boss, guys. Final boss. Boy Raid is just gonna look nervously.
Does it count as a TPK if I kill myself?
I don't know.
Boy Rain drinks one of the spell recovery potions and be like,
Yeah.
okay, go faster. And he's going to come over to the control panel and try to help Rain with anything on the actual machine to try to figure it out. Then it is on to its turn.
And we're all dead.
It's a nice try, but I will have my revenge. And he's going to float over in that direction.
What
And-
direction? Our direction.
Yep, kind of like strafing alongside you guys, staying parallel with the actual Duna platform. And he is going to cast Fireball at 4th level.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that the
Oh,
TPK?
no.
End of the game?
No, come on. We're all fucking rogues. We'll be fine.
Never.
No, not all of us are rogues. This is the TPK for the other party, I'm pretty sure.
Could be.
Okay, everybody roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Cool.
Son of a bitch.
So mad.
Okay. Common?
23.
23. That succeeds. Delson.
Oh, so
11.
if it was more than 23, I was
Fail.
going to go and leave.
Andy.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. That fails.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
fuck.
great.
What?
He's not there.
Oh yeah, you're not here. So yeah, you actually
Yeah.
well, you escaped
Sorry.
the fireball. Good job, buddy.
That's not what I was trying to do, but thanks. That was really not what I was trying to do. Like the exact opposite.
Oh, I'm about to get fucked.
Oh, wait. Is he within 5 feet of us?
No,
This is important.
I know.
Who within 5 feet?
Is it within 5 feet of us?
No.
He's range attacking us like a smart wizard.
Well, it's important because I get advantage on spells cast by creatures within 5 feet. That's why I asked.
I know.
For good reason.
I'll miss you guys.
33 points of fire damage to everybody who failed.
Ow.
Andy, you take half because you're fire resistant right now.
Oh.
Oh my god, that saved my ass.
Ow.
I have 33 hit points.
Oh my god.
So I'm
Being
supposed to-
fire resistant just saved Andy's ass. What is halved for that? Is that what? 16?
16.
Okay.
Great.
You guys, as the flames all around your Duna platform, which Conlon, the Duna platform also needs to roll.
Oh, that was on me. Okay, well, it fails. Unless I rolled a 20, it wasn't going to pass.
Yeah, so 33 points of fire damage to the Duna platform. And
Okay,
as the-
we only
as
can
the
take 2
flame-
more of those, boys.
as the flames dissipate, you do see that Paul, Static, and Bliss have all fallen unconscious on the Duna platform.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
That is the end of his turn. Static's turn. Death saving throw. That's a success.
This is bad.
The Berserker's turn. Callum, what do the Berserkers do?
Far up in the air is he?
He is floating. Conlon, he's staying pretty parallel to you. How high above the ground are you staying?
I don't know, enough to just get over the gold stacks.
Okay, so I'd say like you're just above the gold.
Yeah, like pretty close. So if I wanted to dive in between them, I could.
Yeah, I'd say about 20 feet up in the air. But the elevation's about to drop from where the Duna platforms are going because of the direction you're going in. But right now, about
Any
20
of them fast enough to get there and jump and make an attack in the air with a reckless attack?
They have
Like realistically, because
three-
I mean that's what they would try to do.
I'll
I'm
allow
also
them.
picturing two of them like catapulting one into the air.
I was about to say, I'm picturing them Naruto multi-shadow clone jutsu throwing
exactly what I was
them at
picturing.
each other.
So
Could we do it?
So 2 people
That's
can
great.
throw one. So I will break.
I feel like he's gonna be so frustrated as these random berserkers come. Ah! You gotta roll high,
We
my
both got a
bro.
+5 to hit though, so like there's 19 of them, so that's what? Groups of six groups?
Yeah, 6 groups.
I'm separating them all. Yes. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6 groups. So you can get 6 reckless attacks at him.
Let's fucking go.
As your berserkers, you guys see as the fire clears and your allies are down. You look behind, you just see all of. I'm still calling you Sea Breeze until they know your name because
That's all right. That's
still-
fine. I won't keep correcting you.
you see Sea Breeze's clones just all stack on top of each other, and they just chuck some of the berserkers over at him. Callum, roll 6 advantage attack rolls.
Brian, the first one is a 24.
24 does not hit.
Oh
Ooh.
no! Oh, this is
That is really shitty. So the next one doesn't hit.
Well, bye guys.
Oh,
I'll
that
miss
one's
you
a nat
all.
20. So that one's a critical.
Mhm.
And that's to 25 with a critical hit.
Crits always hit, so
Okay. So I get to roll it 6 times, so one more. None of them except the crit.
okay. So
Sucks.
1d12.
I literally need to roll a nat 20 to hit this guy with these guys.
this is bad.
Ooh, this is real
Oh,
bad.
this is over, guys.
This is bad.
Okay,
I've accepted
reckless attack.
I already have a
plus
plan. I'm not gonna give him
damage.
satisfaction if I survive.
That's a good old 12 points of damage. Are they magical damage? They are spirits.
No, it doesn't
All right.
specify that it's magical damage, so that's 12 non-magical damage. So he takes. Doesn't look like it did as much as you were thinking, but it did
I
something.
mean, anything at all was pretty in you know, that's good.
Yeah. Okay, so that was the berserkers' turns. So 6 of them have fallen on the ground over here as their bodies just land after they got yeeted. Okay. After that, it goes on to Delson. It is your turn. I'm assuming your echo is not there after that fireball. So
Well, my echo tackled him off the edge, so.
Oh, true. So he hasn't been there since
So-
then. Okay.
Bonus action, I will summon my echo again next to us.
Okay.
Just an HP buffer at this point, just to die with us, absorb the group damage.
I don't know what else to do, so I'm gonna fire a boom boom arrow at him.
Do it into the hole in his helmet.
Sure. I have to roll super high. This is not gonna work.
I know. That's why you add flair for fun, because if it works, then you go.
It's a 20 total.
20 total. It hits and deflects off of his armor, but the boom does go off as it hits from there. So you can roll the 2d8 force damage.
Okay.
It skid off the side, and then he's going to take half damage, but I'm going to say the explosion was close enough that he will take some.
13.
As a group of non-magic users, we're essentially dicks.
13 points of damage. Okay. Right.
Extra attack. I guess I'll try again.
Roll to hit.
Well, remember,
Nope.
guys, Fly's concentration. If we hit
Nope.
him enough, he might lose that.
2 more down. And yeah, that's a good point. Let me roll his concentration check right here.
It'd be very funny. He just falls into the gold coins. Like, God damn it!
That
Cast
is
Fly again.
That is actually a save right there, so that's good. And the second hit didn't hit.
So I rolled a 17.
Nope. So that does not hit. That one goes wide. It doesn't skid off of his armor at all, so no damage there. That was your action.
Yeah, he's had
I
things.
used my bonus action to summon my Echo.
Who's now just standing there.
I thought you saved something for a particular time later.
Yeah, you can action surge.
Action surge.
Yeah, you probably should do it before we run out of HP.
This is the do or die moment. Just throw everything you can.
All right. I'm gonna fire another boom arrow at him. I have after
Fire
this. I
another
have,
2.
wait. Does action surge give me another 2 attacks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
You did
Okay.
You get to do another action.
Fighters, bro.
No, it's called. That's a 24.
24. That does not hit, but it's close enough that the force damage is going to still damage him for half.
24 does not hit.
Yeah.
Fuck.
When you give
dude.
wizards an unlimited amount of time in a dragon's horde,
Hmm.
They
they're
move
gonna
an
find
AC.
ways. They're gonna find ways
Yeah.
to buff themselves.
7.
Yeah, we're dick guys. We can't even hit him. So
Oh, and right. Okay, I get another one because I action surge.
No, good
All right.
things could happen.
Before you do that, hold on. Let me do the HP and his con
You
save.
should give Andrew one of the attacks at advantage since we
saves.
never used Guiding Bolt.
Guiding bolt didn't hit.
Oh, it didn't? Oh, that's
No.
too bad. Never mind.
Andrew, one more roll.
Nope. That's a 19.
19. That one does not get close enough to do the force damage either. Okay. Is that your turn?
I have nothing. I can't do anything else.
Okay. Bliss has to do a death save. That's a success. At least the death saves are going well, guys.
it doesn't matter
Yay.
when we get fucking fireball the second time. They auto fail everything.
Andy, it is your turn.
Okay, so quick question. I know that Andy has no idea what the rod does. He just knows that it's a fancy magic rod. If he tries to use it, what kind of roll would that be? To just like pure
Please.
instinct.
Just hurls it at him. Just.
Like a javelin.
I'm not gonna throw it at him.
Imagine he just grabs it, auto
I'm just gonna
attunes, and
hold it and try to, like, what would that be?
just will the magic.
So the Rod of Resurrection does require attunement.
Oh, it does.
Mhm.
Okay.
So
Alright.
unfortunately, it won't do anything there.
Okay. I don't see that anywhere. I don't know which one I have. Requires attunement by a cleric, druid, or paladin. I'm none of those things.
It's a cool rod, but
Okay. All right.
Useless to you.
Oh.
Okay, so
Literally a stick.
that not having any effect, I will do something else. I'm going to cast Guardian of Nature on myself.
okay.
Oh,
And what does that give you?
okay. So here's the thing. I don't know if you intended this, but when I clicked that, it made all of the rest of them not be able to be used. But I think you said that I can cast each of these spells once a day.
Yes. Sorry, I'm not good
Okay.
at making.
No,
the
it's okay.
custom
It's
things
not your
in there,
fault.
so
All right. I'm going to use the Great Tree option.
okay.
So his his skin starts growing bark over it, kind of in like a protective manner. There's leaves that kind of start growing from his mane, and he gains 10 temporary hit points first and
Good.
foremost. So we get 10, which is important because ow.
Yeah.
I make Constitution saving throws with advantage, which is awesome because the spell is concentration. I make Dexterity and Wisdom based attack rolls with advantage, and while I'm on the ground, which I don't know if this counts as ground.
Not currently, no.
Okay, while I'm on the ground within 15 feet of me is difficult terrain for my enemies.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's what's happening right now. So I basically
enjoy
killed myself
all of
by
those
10.
druid things that, like, if you combine all those items, they're designed for you to just stand your ground and just be like, no,
Yeah,
that's
kind
all they're
of the
designed
idea.
for.
I am trying to stand my ground. And so that was my bonus action to cast that. That is a bonus action spell. Now, I don't know what this guy's AC is, but it's over a 24. Sorry, just one sec.
No worries. This is a big moment. Every decision you make will have consequences.
Yeah.
As
Okay.
Callum showed at the beginning of the combat.
This is melee, so my only real option here is the bow that is still in my hands, because he's still within what, like 20 feet?
From you, 25 feet.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot this bow at him because I don't have another option. If Delson will allow me to take a random arrow again, I will.
Right? Let's see what you get. Got a taser arrow.
Taser. That would be sick if I could stun this motherfucker right now. That's not going to hit, unfortunately. That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 does not hit. What was the side effect on those arrows?
On a hit, the creature takes an additional 1d4 lightning damage.
Okay.
The creature must make a Constitution save, or they become paralyzed until the end of their next turn.
Okay, yeah, unfortunately,
didn't hit,
nothing
so
there
it
can be a
doesn't do
side
any of
effect
that.
from there.
I also I have written down that Zolo has a second level spell. I don't remember what that spell was. I remember it being like acidy. I don't remember
Acid
what
arrow.
it was though. Acid arrow. I'm gonna look that up really quick because Zolo takes his turn on my turn. I know all of his other spells slots have been used up, I'm pretty sure. Or he may have only used one, but I want to say he used both. Okay. Range spell attack. Let's see what his spell attack is. +4. So he'd have to roll a nat 20.
You never know.
Yeah, I guess you don't. I guess I'll just fucking try it, because I mean the spell slot is there and I can only use it for this anyway. So
Do it.
yeah, I'm gonna
Roll to hit.
to hit. Fucking I rolled a 19, Brian.
Oh my god.
So on the dice, that's a 19, which is a 23 to hit.
The acid arrow just fires out from him, and it looks like it's
Yeah.
going to make contact, and then he literally just moves his head to the
Yeah.
side, and the arrow goes wide.
Yeah. So that
We-
is an action. I'm not sure if any of his cantrips are not.
We're dicked. We're straight dicked.
Oh, I've given up on all of our characters.
Yeah.
One sec. Just want to make
Like, it's the end of
sure.
the last second where, if it gets bad, I am just pushing Andy into the lava so that way you at least can't get time. Just for funsies.
What the fuck?
I'm just being a dick at
What
that
the
point.
fuck?
I'm gonna die, you're gonna die. Am I, you know.
Conlon,
If I
you
die, he
give up.
can't get him anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man. Fight to the very last minute.
I am.
All right.
But until then,
I think Sacred Flame is
the very
also
last turn is in 2 turns, Brian.
Is there anything else you guys
have
can
a
do?
Duna platform and
I'm
be
just
dicks.
I'm taking a look just to make sure because I have he has other spells. Yeah, all of them are actions for Zolo. Yeah, that's my action was to do the shot. I think I only get 1 attack still.
Mhm.
Because I'm not high enough level yet. So I mean, we have half cover.
Yeah.
So all of this like gold is difficult terrain, right?
Yes, when you're running on it. Yep.
How high is this pile that's right next to us?
The one that is right next to you, it is you guys are starting to go down an incline. So if if Rain takes the Duna platform and goes down with it, it'll probably be following along almost like a 30 to 35-foot wall of gold descending down.
Okay. Gotcha. Don't think it's really worth it to split up exactly. Yeah, I say to everybody, we gotta get Bliss back up, like now. And that is my turn.
Torian's like, all right, on it. On his turn, he's going to reach down and touch against her to restore her for 5 hit points by doing a Cure Wounds on Bliss.
We gotta get our healer back.
Bliss is back up.
Good.
Torian, as a bonus action, can he do anything from there? He is actually going to... He is going to use Storm Aura and do Tundra, and you guys all get cold around you, and everybody on the Duna platform gets 3 temporary hit points as he enters a Tundric Rage.
So I believe that temporary hit points do not stack, correct?
No, unfortunately. So you have your 3, but you don't have any
I'll
from
keep
there.
my 10. I'll keep the 10 that I had.
And funny enough, temporary hit points don't restore you from unconsciousness. They just give you 3 temporary hit points.
They just give
so they
points
prevent
so that
you
you're not
from
dead.
taking death saves, though. So
Yes, that's
that is
awesome.
good. So
Not dead is better. So
not dead is better than dead. It's the quote of the century.
if I'm
All right.
close to, and I also just say under my breath kind of terrain if I can. I don't know if we can outrun him, but I could sure hit him if I'm closer.
I'm gonna whisper, I'm not slowing down.
Okay.
Full speed ahead.
Well,
I mean,
Cinq is, yes, if Andy got closer, can Andy go, like Super Saiyan, like, ba 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 ba, yeah. Can he do that? Yes. But I can't get the rest of the group closer because they all are currently half of them are unconscious.
I know.
Their lives are more important than your punchies.
No, I'm not saying it for that. I'm saying that I don't think that we're fast enough to get away from him on this.
So it goes on to 42's turn. And I believe, if I remember my abilities for all of my NPCs,
Yeah, if someone has like a mass heal of some sort, that'd be sick.
That'd be dope. That'd be
That would
fucking
get it. That would get us
42.
one more turn. Wait, does the
42.
student platform also get 3 temporary hit points?
No, it's not a creature. But
I could ask.
like, all right, if this works, it'll buy us a turn, maybe. And he's gonna look over. And he's gonna look at you, Delson, first, and be like,
I'll just look at him and just nod.
I'll protect you all. And he's gonna cast watery sphere over at it.
Shit.
And as
I'll take
it
a
is
turn.
rolling, Rain is gonna look over and use a reaction, Boy Rain, to force it to roll with disadvantage.
Hell yeah.
No, I'll just look at 42 and just say, not bad, kid.
And
I'll take a turn. Any day of the week.
Torian has luck points, and he has the lucky feat, so he's gonna use one to make that a disadvantage, a triple. You can add it on top of something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I need to hold on.
Brian's like, I need to math.
No, I need to
He
take
needs
a
to take a picture.
I need to take a picture, guys. Because it has a plus 11 strength saving throw. 42's spell save DC is 15. I rolled a 3 on the die. That's a 14.
Yeah.
That is a failure. So watery sphere, you see 42 just, and you can see water just circle around and engulf it, and it is stuck inside this watery bubble right now. This sphere is just completely engulfing the creature from there. That right there, actually, you move the sphere. Okay, so that was his action from there.
What does that do? Do we
He
know?
is now on a failed save, a creature is restrained by the sphere and engulfed in the water, and can repeat the saving throw at the end of his turn to try to escape. So currently, it is stuck exactly where he is.
In a watery sphere.
Restrained. Does restrained give advantage?
Restrained gives advantage on people who are restrained.
Now,
Gotcha.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to use one of my taser arrows, would the lightning damage be amplified?
You can certainly try.
You can certainly try.
Okay.
So, when do you also have to do a spell save for concentration?
Oh yeah, for fly, because he got he's now restrained.
I'm paying attention, guys. Even though I've half checked out, I'm still want him to fail.
I'm also concentrating, just so that's aware.
That was really close. Sorry, but that's an 11, so that succeeds on that con save. That was so close. All right, but that goes on to Paul's turn. Paul, I'm pretty sure, is still unconscious, but he's got 3 temporary hit points, so he doesn't need to make a death save from there.
That's fucking that's clutch. The hit points do that.
Yeah. Top of the initiative.
It's
Eoline.
gonna take us forever to get used to it.
Oh no. Is he gone?
Sorry. I was looking up a spell. I'm sorry.
Callum, you are floating absent-mindedly in the Astral Sea again.
I am not absent-minded. I am very upset.
You are floating very upsetly through the Astral Sea.
I'm
okay.
big upset in the Astral
So I'm going to say, when you remember, she makes you forget in Dianada's voice.
Okay.
So Andy's holding the other end of the vase, yes?
Andy, you can see the vase, the top of it open up.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to use my action to astral stream back through.
Oh no.
And you land right in front of Andy.
All right, I am gonna say give that to Rain later. And I'm going to. I think my bonus actions are basically null. So give me a second.
Oh no,
I may have
Mickey has
something for that.
frozen. Are you back? Okay.
I'm joining on my phone for a minute just because you can tell my internet's being weird.
Okay.
I don't think I have any bonus action spells.
Damn.
So at the end of your turn?
I think it's good. Can I hold my action to
You
Oh,
already
you used your
that.
action.
Yeah, you used your
You're
yeah.
right. You're right. Sorry. All right. Then yeah,
Alright.
it's my turn.
All right, Rain, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's do some tricks, boys.
Choo choo.
So I'm gonna use
Pain train.
my action to head towards over here and get low and closer to the ground, so I'm kind of hiding behind the gold piles.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60. This is 60 feet. Conlon, roll an Arcana check.
Okay.
Because I know you're still constantly doing that.
No.
Being weird.
I rolled a 7. It's not happening.
No. So this is as far as you can get, but
Yep.
it is something where you are behind the cover of the gold pile right now.
Okay. And then as a bonus action, can you hold bonus actions or no? Well, no.
What's the bonus action?
I want to attempt to help Boy Rain when it comes to their turn, and they're helping me on the display to continue to frantically look for something. Because I can use the help action as a bonus action.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
All right. So you're holding that for his turn to try to understand more of the screen?
Yes, that way we're trying to get anything out of this thing. Whether it be some more power, some more AC, I don't care. I'm not really picky right now.
More AC. All right. It's next onto his turn. So he's going to actually roll an Arcana check. Yeah.
I don't like when the DM says yes. Oh, wait, is that for Boy Rain?
That's for Boy Rain.
Okay, I couldn't tell if it was that or for the wizard, and I was like, please don't be it for the wizard.
He just comes over and he rolled a natural 20 with a +8 to Arcana. So he goes over and he mixes the strands together. He's just like, this is my specialty, and he starts connecting them almost seamlessly. The Duna platform's AC is now 22. It got a 30 HP bonus for a max HP of 120, and the panels on the side increase even further for 3/4 cover, and everybody who's on the Duna platform has resistance to magical damage.
Hell yeah.
Wait, so what was that HP buff?
30 extra HP to its
30,
max
okay.
HP. So.
Okay.
Is it back at max HP? Or?
It doesn't get back, but the current HP also goes up by 30.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's the math I did. I'm on it, guys. I'm taking notes. Wasting a whole piece of paper on it, but...
All right, so it then goes on
it's
to...
It's not a waste if we get to keep it.
I believe this is a temporary Duna platform, but yes.
Ah, damn it.
I don't know how long it lasts, by the way, guys. We are burning time. I don't know how long it stays activated.
Okay, how far is it right now? He can't see any of you. Damn it. Otherwise, he can cast a spell. I guess he's just going to break free. All right, Watery Spear broke free, but that is something where it happened at the end of his turn, so... He bursts out.
Damn it.
The water breaking everywhere around.
Damn it.
And
damn it.
Damn it. Next person's turn.
It probably just steams everywhere, to be honest.
Static's turn.
Is it possible for that to reform around him, or is it just gone?
It's gone once you break out.
Okay.
Static's turn ends, and then it's the Berserker's turn again. Callum, do you want them to do the same thing?
Yes, please.
Okay, so
I keep catapulting each other.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 again. Because the ones who are below him can throw up at him too.
Yeah, so they all gather back up again. Are we ready?
Aye, aye, Captain.
All right, the first one is 22, so I think that misses.
Fails.
A miss. Ooh, that's a nat 20. So that's a hit, and then another miss, and then another miss.
Damn.
Okay. 1d12 plus 3.
All right. That is what's 8 plus 3? 11?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's 11 damage.
Concentration check.
Yeah, bitch.
That's all that matters. We just
He's
want him
gonna
to
make
drop.
That was a
Did he
nat
not make
1.
Yes, he
Yeah.
drops and eats shit. He
All right.
eats shit.
Take
He
that,
Eats
asshole.
shit.
Does he?
Wait, Brian. If he falls to the ground, can the other ones gang up on him?
They use their action to throw the other people, so that was their action for the turn. But now he's on the ground with all of them. He did fall about 30 feet, so he
fall
succeeds.
into lava. No, did he
No,
fall
he
into
missed the lava by a little bit.
No, he fell into something worse than lava, Andrew. He fell into a bunch of meat.
He's gonna be like, oh crap, marshals.
All right, that's the end of that turn there. Delson, it's your turn. You don't have line of sight on him because you
damn.
guys are hidden behind a gold pile.
I'm
right
sorry,
now.
I'm hiding us and trying to keep us remotely safe.
That's totally fair. That's total. So I don't think there's anything I can do
3/4
then.
cover is fucking awesome.
Can I so I can't stand up or maneuver anywhere to where I can see him? Can I?
No, I
mean,
recommend using it to try and.
You are right next to a rock. You could, if you wanted to, feasibly in your speed, get on top of the rock to make attacks and then get back on the Duna platform.
I'm gonna do that.
That's pretty sick.
Okay. Delta, you pop right on top of this boulder overlooking the area. You can see up there just it on the ground getting up and surrounded by little spectral sea breezes.
I don't think I want to use a boom arrow because then I'll damage the berserkers.
Possibly, yeah.
So I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna do that. If only I knew he was vulnerable to anything.
Sorry, I don't have extract aspects.
Yeah.
I'm not that kind of monk.
Cool monk shit.
I do have some cool monk shit.
Mm-hmm.
And exactly one key point.
Because he's wearing a suit of armor, I'm gonna use a taser arrow.
Okay.
That's probably the most useful one.
Yeah, he is wearing a shit ton of metal.
And if you stun him, everybody will get.
Oh
critical
man,
hit.
if only one of us had heat metal. Oh, that'd be beautiful. It'd be so pretty. Because he's probably like stuck in that suit.
18, so that misses.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Yeah, 18 plus 9, bro.
Well, no. That was with my bonus added. Like it was an 18 total.
Oh, sorry.
Andrew always tells us his totals.
Yeah.
Sorry. I got excited. I'm sorry.
No, fair. I was hoping.
That's a 22.
22.
Yeah.
Phase the bitch.
Does not hit for damage, but it does like hit his armor, just doesn't pierce through. So I will roll him for the lightning damage.
So
Phase that bitch.
wait, hold on. Let me.
What type of save is it?
It is a con save.
Notoriously, wizards are so high in constitution.
Yeah, that is a success. That is a 20 unnatural.
Wait, so can I use my reaction to use silvery barbs?
Yeah, does that make me re-roll?
Must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll.
Okay.
You can then
And then-
choose a different creature you can see within range. You can choose yourself. The creature has advantage on their next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. It makes within 1 minute.
Andrew, that's an 11.
The save was 12.
Fucking yes!
Electrocute that bitch!
Oh my
he's-
god, who do you give the
So he
who do you
takes
give
a-
the advantage to?
So
Because that's important as well.
So he takes four. He takes 4 lightning damage and is paralyzed until the next turn.
Paralyzed.
God.
Holy fuck.
Okay.
Give
Okay.
extra advantage to one of the poor
Okay.
berserkers.
No. The advantage won't make any difference to them. I'm giving you advantage on the Duna platform. I'm gonna say, get us out of here, please.
Aww.
On it. I'm on
Aww. He's
And Delson, then I'm
paralyzed.
assuming you hop back onto the Duna platform.
Let me go hit him.
it.
Delson, do you hop back
And he's
onto
like,
the Duna
I heard he's
platform?
paralyzed. I'm off the Duna platform.
Wait. I do have another attack. That was only my first attack.
Oh, okay.
No, he's paralyzed.
Oh no, wait, wasn't your first attack? I thought you said you rolled
no,
18.
You're right. How far away is he?
5.
Yeah, how far away is he?
Ruler. He's 60 feet from you, Delson.
Too far.
Back on the platform so we can leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop back on the platform.
He's about to get completely ganked because you
It's actually
paralyzed
my
him.
turn,
I'm gonna hop
so-
back on the platform.
All right.
I picked the right arrow.
After Delson's turn, it goes on to Bliss and then Andy. Bliss right now.
Andrew, that was clutch.
Bliss is going to
Hell yeah,
cast.
it
Bliss is going to cast a 4th level mass healing word.
What was also clutch
Ooh.
was him using that silvery barb spell.
I've been trying to use it. I really want to be on the spot with my spell casting, so I'm glad it worked.
All right, so 6 creatures of your choice are going to regain plus. So she's gonna look around to the people who look the worst. She first off herself.
Mhm.
Fair, fair.
Yeah.
So casting always gets to do it first.
Static. She's gonna give 10 hit points to bring Static up.
Yep.
Good. Anything to do some more bang bangs is good for the long term.
Gonna give 10 to Paul to bring Paul up.
Okay.
Who's looking the worst out of you guys?
I am
I'm
at 27.
I'm at 23.
And that is with my tip.
Andy and Delson, you can get 10.
Okay. Awesome.
5. And she's gonna give 10 to 42 as well because he's looking pretty bad. All right, that was her action. Does she have a bonus action? That's
Thank
good.
you.
And then she's gonna bonus action. She's gonna convert her sorcery points into a 4th level spell slot to restore the spell slot she just used.
Yeah. Fucking
Sorceress.
brilliant.
That's
Mhm.
clutch. Us leaving. Bye.
Heal. She's like, go. I'll keep us all up. I'll do my best.
I love you.
Andy, it's your turn.
All right. Now, Brian, I want to do something kind of fun, and I don't know
Okay.
if you'll let me do it. I would like to go out onto the rock as well. See what
Okay.
he did. Now, I've gotten a little bit used to this fire, and I did just have an idea a minute ago.
Mm-hmm.
Would you allow me to try to
Oh,
use
no.
all this fire to heat his armor?
To what? Cast heat metal on? Like, kind of thing?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say roll an Arcana check, but you can use Wisdom for it
Okay. All right.
because that's
So
what
using my
technically is
wisdom
your
modifier.
focus. Yes.
We might need to do another camera reset. We're
Damn.
down to only me and you, Brian.
I rolled poorly, unfortunately. That is a total of 6.
You're like holding your hands out, concentrating so hard on heating his metal, and nothing happened.
Okay, cool. Does that take my whole action?
Yeah, that was your action to try that.
All right, cool.
It was a good attempt.
Okay. Bonus action. Wait, he's over 30 feet away, isn't he?
Yes.
He's far away. Damn, never mind. Okay. I don't think I have anything else that's I guess I could throw it. No, I can't because I didn't attack. Yeah, I'll just sadly get back on the dude's platform.
You just
Aw.
shuffle back on.
I'll be like, freaking paralyzed. I could go kick his ass.
I don't want to leave you behind, Endrish.
I get back on.
Mm-hmm. All right, after Andy's turn,
I cross my arms out.
goes on to Torian's turn. Torian
Flex really hard.
Nothing.
Could I have Zolo Sacred Flame him?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, he has to succeed on a dexterity saving throw, which I'm sure he won't do very well at.
Paralyzed. Do you automatically fail those?
I would hope so, if you're paralyzed.
The poor guy's like, fuck these stupid little level 7 bitches.
Paralyzed, incapacitated, can't move feet. Automatically fails strength and dex saves.
Nice. Okay, cool. He'll take 3 radiant damage.
Woo!
Hey, anything's
Oh,
anything at this point,
yeah.
man.
Torian is going to.
I imagine it's just a first level, like a 1d8, I assume, for him.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I'll get back on.
Torian is gonna follow in your footsteps and get on there.
Yeah.
He's gonna pull something that you guys haven't seen. Basically, it's a rod that looks like a giant lightning bolt, and he's gonna speak a word into it, and it turns into a lightning bolt. And he's gonna throw it down over in the direction towards him. That is something where this is a roll to hit, but it's also a dex save, which you automatically fail. Should we do the camera thing, Conley?
Let's
real quick?
reset the cameras real quick.
All right, I'll do a new call.
Hopefully it's a lower AC. That is a 15.
15. That does not hit, but it still will explode in the area, so 2d8 force damage.
Well, 16.
15. Okay. All right. Those they point up in your direction, aiming the bows.
Yeah, what
Bliss.
sucks is that if they shoot enough collectively, we are pretty dinked.
Fire another one.
Okay, roll to hit.
13.
13 does not hit, but 2d8 force damage to their area.
Oh, that is terrible. That's a 4.
4. Still damage. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Anything else? So yeah.
Right. Bliss is going to. She's going to look at the ground in front of all of you, and she's going to cast Spike Growth on the ground to cause difficult terrain and kind of try to get all those creatures tangled up in there. They are in this area radius. Is now difficult, viney terrain right there as it does grow from the ground. She's like, go up, I'll try to keep them at bay. After Bliss's turn, goes on to Andy. It is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action to hide. I might as well actually just hide. On this due to platform, kind of get low.
Mm-hmm.
And then not my best stealth check, it was 15. But I'm going to use the cunning action to do bolts from the grave, which I get advantage on from Guardian of Nature.
Exactly.
So.
Oh, you're completely hidden in the Duna platform. Nobody knows you're there.
But we are still on a Duna platform.
So that is...
I'm not here.
Plus a 27 to hit with bolts from the grave.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna hit. Who are you trying to hit?
Just the closest newt, I guess.
Okay.
And
he just gets eviscerated.
That is 2d6 plus 5, which is not my best roll. That's 9 points of necrotic damage.
9 points. It continues off of one of the ones that Delson was shooting at and knocks one of them down.
Yay! And then with my action, I might as well. I'll take another random arrow from Delson.
Might as well try.
All right, let's see what you get.
And I still have advantage from that whole thing. The Guardian of Nature.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Gives me advantage. Let's see. 16 plus.
That's a taser arrow.
Ooh. The 16 plus 8 is math.
24.
24.
That hits.
So add a D4. Add a D4 of lightning damage.
So a D4 and a D6.
They have to make a con save too.
1 plus 5 is 12 points of damage. 4 of that is lightning.
Doesn't even need to make the con save. The other one,
Nice.
Delson, who was hurt by Delson's explosion, just and falls down.
Okay, maybe this is a little bit satisfying. It's not as good as punching somebody, but it's not that bad.
You're damn right.
Jump down and go fight them all. Go for it.
You mean that?
No. Sarcasm.
Then don't tease me. And with my Zolo, I will Sacred Flame one of them.
Okay.
So one of them has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Natural 19.
Ah, okay. That's fine.
Sorry.
That's all right. That's all right. I'm trying my best. And that's my whole turn. It
Alright.
doesn't feel as fun as getting a flurry of blows or any of that fun stuff.
Distant monks. Distance monks.
Yeah.
They're not
I
a real
need-
thing.
Alright. So
I need some better distance shit, I guess.
Torian is gonna calm down and be like, not typically good at magic, but if it'll help, and he looks and he gets to the edge of the platform from behind you, and he's gonna cast his 1 time a day wall of water all over this area to create a barrier of water right there behind them on the ground, 30 feet wide, 10 feet up in the air. That might buy us a few seconds. We need to get up there now. And he points up to the top again. Goes on to 42's turn. He's gonna hold a spell until there's something that appears through. Same with Paul. They're gonna hold cantrips just in case. And actually, no, they're both gonna send cantrips off to the ground. Why wouldn't they attack things now? Paul is gonna hit. 42 will not. Okay, that's 8 points of damage to one of the fire newts down there. Top of the initiative. E, you are on the platform. It is nowhere in sight. There's fire newts all over the place. And
Does wall of water count as a freestanding body of water?
For the turn.
I mean, it's freestanding, sure.
I kind of feel like, yeah, right?
What do you want to do?
I want to cast control water.
Okay.
But let me look up exactly what it says for the whirlpool.
Okay.
At least 50 square feet and 25 feet deep. Oh, I can't do it. All right. Well, that takes that out.
Sorry,
Can
Becky.
I enclose them in the rest of the wall of water?
Enclose who?
The fire newts.
Oh, they're not near. Sorry, he put it behind you guys, so it would make it difficult for like it to catch up or something like that.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty
I'm
smart.
sorry. That is pretty smart. Torian, you're very smart.
People don't give me enough credit.
Yeah, me too, big guy.
I think
I feel like that got everyone to do a little bit of an eye roll. Andy, you can't read.
Well, I can't read.
And there's other kinds of intelligence, you know, Rain.
Yes, your emotional intelligence is quite high.
And I'm really good at fighting.
Okay, I've got one other thing that
you couldn't see my face, but I just gave you the look of looks of, oh yes, that's definitely an intelligence stat.
When you let me.
Did I get a sense of what? Oh, it's a gnome. I'm the worst. Okay, I'm having troubles.
He's the worst.
I think I may just cast my frenzied bolt at one of the. No, I have to save that. I think I might do nothing. I might hold my action. Oh, that hurts my heart.
All right, you're holding an action. Rain, what do you do?
Okay, I'm gonna push this bitch as hard as I can. We're going up, boys.
So you're moving up now?
No, Colin, you gotta throw it into maximum overdrive.
Oh yeah, we're throwing it at maximum overdrive. Straight
You
up.
have moved 60 feet straight up.
How high is the ceiling? I don't know how high the ceiling is.
The ceiling from the ground, where you guys were basically floating about 20 feet above from, it's about, from the ground to the ceiling is about 150 feet.
Okay, so
So
we
you
have
were
one
20
more
feet
turn.
up
I was
and you were at
correct.
60. So 80 feet. You are 80 feet in the air. You have 70 more feet. You can see the same portal that there was before. The chain still hasn't reached it. It's dragging along behind you guys. It looks like maybe another minute or two before it will actually close off. You guys are
Okay.
getting close. End of your turn.
You know what? Well, we're almost facing vertical. I'm going to take a pot shot at one of the poor little newts. Whoever looks like they have the most health left.
Okay.
And I can steady aim, so I can have advantage because I haven't moved at all.
Okay.
This poor guy. Well, I didn't even roll that like I rolled. I'm gonna hit him, but I didn't even roll as good as I wanted to. So that's 19,
Hits.
and I'll use my sneak attack. This poor dude's one dude's just gonna get obliterated. Oh, that I almost maxed damage. Okay. Let's see.
We're gonna have to try to close this portal if we can.
Oh yeah, he's gonna try and fly out the portal. By the way. That's 24.
24. You shoot. It falls down. That one poor newt. You did a full hit. You killed his entire HP out.
I know. That's why I was just like, I'm like, I haven't shot at all during this time because I'm like, oh, a bolt versus the wizard, so helpful. Flying faster was more important.
Boy Rain is going to put 2 more of its motes over towards Andy. Andy, that is 10 hit points he heals you for.
I like how no
what?
one's healing me at all.
Where is this coming from? Thank
Help you
you.
up, Conlon?
I have 32 hit points.
I didn't know he could do that. When did that happen?
He is healing light. It's a sorcerer thing.
Oh shit. Thanks, bud. Wow, he really doesn't hate me after all.
So it is able to move up to this space right here. Let me see how far he is from you guys.
Oh no.
So 100 feet distance there and about 80 feet up.
And he
You guys
can't
hear me?
see us. Right. Or can he see us? Yeah, we can
We're
hear
flying
you.
straight up in an open cavern. He can see
He can
us.
see you
Oh
now.
yeah, he can see us. That's true.
It's gonna be like, time's not gonna get away from me again.
Yeah, fireball us.
Please don't throw another fireball.
He is gonna cast Sunburst,
Oh boy.
an
That's
eighth level
worse.
evocation spell
That's
on
worse.
your
Oh
location.
shit.
That's worse.
Each creature needs to roll a Constitution saving throw.
I have advantage.
Oh,
it,
like
guys.
con. Give me dex all day.
I have advantage.
Oh, I'm dicked.
Oh my god. That's so wild.
I'm waiting for this to be like 40 damage and us all just go unconscious and drop off the
It might
platform.
not. It probably doesn't matter, but I did a lot better because of this. The advantage did make a difference. Probably still fails.
Okay.
Uh,
Common. Rain.
Rain got a 6.
Fail.
Yeah, no duh.
Delta.
17.
Fail.
Fuck.
Andy.
I also rolled a 17.
Fail. Sea Breeze.
The other roll was an @1.
E. You're muted.
Eileen.
Aileen.
Eileen.
Sorry. I got a 23.
You saved. So you and Torian are the only ones who saved. You'll take half damage.
Great.
Fuck.
All
That's
of
a lot
us are unconscious. Yippity
What
doo
is
da.
this?
That sounded like a lot of dice.
Yeah, I did.
I state, I'm pretty sure we're all unconscious at this point. And neither of you are flying the platform or know how to.
Cool.
We're all gonna do it. We're all dicked.
Andy didn't know how to either, and he flew it.
Okay, I'm gonna do these guys first, so I know who's unconscious here.
Oh, this feels like Elden Rings, Andrew.
Oh no.
I just hope all your berserkers run and beat him to death.
I really fucking hope so too.
Depending on how much damage he does right now, I might. Bye, Delson.
So hold on, and that's gonna be.
Oh wait, we have resistance to magic damage.
That's true.
Wait, we all do?
Yep.
Yeah, because of the fucking Duna platform.
Yeah, Duna platform's protecting us.
Well, I mean, we're still probably dicked, but that might less dick in us.
Does that
Also,
resistance
depending on
mean-
how powerful
wait,
it is, it could also blow up the Duna platform, which is fun.
Does that resistance
Well-
mean we take half damage?
Yeah.
If so, it did 38 points of radiant damage. So everybody who's resistant to that gets 19 points of radiant damage.
Cool.
So Callum, since you're resistant and you saved,
Oh.
you're gonna end up getting 9
Half of-
points of radiant
half
damage.
of- Yeah.
Brian, should I be rolling for Zolo? Because I haven't been.
Technically, yeah.
I did not roll for Zolo for the fire.
So I would
Fireball.
say with this, he loses his HP. He's gonna get sucked back up into the
Yeah, because that's 19. Yeah.
Mhm. And everybody who failed
You
is
could
now
be. Well, what if he
blinded.
saves?
Oh, yay.
Right?
Oh, good. The people
He might-
flying the
he might
Duna
roll a
platform
nat
are now
20,
blind.
I don't know.
Luckily, I have you
True.
guys aimed at the portal, but like,
He didn't roll a nat 20. He rolled a 12.
Oh, Conlon did. I'm assuming the Duna platform did not save.
no, I don't know what its con is anyways. I forgot to roll for it. Oh,
So
no.
it takes 19 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Alright, Zolo.
I'm gonna be honest with you, that resistance to magical damage saved my life.
I would have actually still been up because
I would have
of
I would have been
Boy
down.
Raid.
I would have been down.
And now, all of the fire newts are gonna shoot arrows.
Oh no.
up
Oh
at
no.
you guys.
Yeah, we're still in
You
range.
still have the 3/4 cover.
Yes.
So that's plus that how is that a +3 to AC?
I don't know.
Yes. I believe so.
I don't know.
+5 to be honest, but I'll check.
I
No,
think
full
it's
cover is
something like-
+5.
Yeah, so 3/4 would be +3.
Conlon,
Yes.
they are shooting at the Duna platform.
And not at us. Okay.
Mhm.
Great.
It takes half damage on non-magical attacks. So one hit at a 24.
Okay.
Because what's your AC right now? 21, did I say?
22.
22. So that is 5 points of piercing, half to 2, but it takes 4 points of fire damage, so 6 points of damage. That is an unnatural 20, so that misses. Misses. That hits. Okay, that is 2 points of piercing and 2 points of fire. That is double nat 20s.
Well, that hits.
Okay, so that is 4 half to 2, and then 6 fire damage, so 8 points of damage there.
How are we looking, Conlon?
We're below half.
Another nat 20.
Oh man.
That's 2 half to 1, and then 10 fire damage, so 11 points of damage.
Great.
That is 7 out of the 15 attack.
We're at
That is a
39.
miss.
This might disappear on us, guys.
That is a miss. That's 9. That is a regular hit at a 23. That is 3 half to 1, and then 4 fire, so 5 points of damage. 5 more attacks.
We're dead.
That is a 23. That is 2 half to 1, and then 6, so 7 points of damage. 4 more attacks. That is a miss. 3 more attacks. That is a nat 20. That is 3 points of piercing after the half, and then 12 points of fire. So 15 points of damage.
Oh God, we're close, man.
That
12
is a miss.
HP.
That is a miss. There's 2 attacks left.
Oh God.
That is a 22 to hit, right? That's the AC.
Yep.
So that is 5 points of damage total. And this is the last attack.
Please, Fleur.
7.
Miss. Please miss. Please miss.
I'm flying us as close to the chain as we can, so we can jump for it. But
That is a 22. I'm so sorry. That was just on the AC.
Low
Same
damage. Just do low damage.
It's
That is 6 points of damage.
it's
1
gone.
HP. 1
Holy
HP.
shit. Holy shit.
We have 1 HP.
Fuck.
Static, the Berserkers, Delsin, Bliss, Andy, Tori, and 42 Paul, all of you guys are just holding on tightly with whatever you can. Whoever is still conscious, half of the arcane swarm is down. It cycles back around. Rain, it's your turn.
I can't see because I am currently blinded, but she, before we were blinded, had the Duna platform aimed at the portal, and she's just has the controls pushed forward as fast as it can do.
Boy Rain did not get blinded, and he's right next to you, and he's the only person left in his party who stayed conscious. And he's gonna grab the controls with you and aim up, and you
just hit the ceiling of the freaking.
session.
We're just gonna hit the ceiling of the treasure room. That's all that's gonna happen because we're going way too fast.
Bonk.
Bonk. That's the HP. It just dissolves and you go, well, we have to leave now.
You hit the ceiling, you bounce back
We
down.
just fall
into
back
the
down
portal.
in.
Nah, we're at a little bit of an angle, I think. We'll go donk, and then we'll end up amongst the armors, which is a problem.
Guys,
Well,
what's
there's those
everybody's
little things
what's
there still.
everybody's hit points at?
I'm at 17.
My hit points are at 28.
What did we lose? 19?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't record it properly because I was focused on the Duna platform. 16.
Callum?
I'm at 25.
If like that resistance to magical damage saved my life.
Dude, that resistance to radiant damage saved my fucking life.
Well, guys, you
We gotta
made it
close the
out
portal.
of the cache.
My lord. With one, oh my, that was.
We gotta close the portal somehow.
1 hit point. Dude, the Duna platform's gonna hit the ceiling and just explode.
No, I know. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. It's just going to pop. Because we're going way too fast. There's no way the blinded girl who has the controls at maximum and the other person who's like, wait, stop.
You might be able to fix it.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know how
You guys
quickly they
have made
decelerate.
Out of the cache.
Oh my god. Okay, I have to go to bed. It is 11:44. Casey's going to kill me.
Yeah. For quick outro, thank you guys for coming. We love for sticking around here through it all until the next disaster.
Whenever
Good
that is, we don't know when that's going to
Good
be.
night.
Night.